And according to StreamYard, we are live. I'm going to babble until YouTube starts so I don't get interrupted by that. Hello, folks. I am Charles Deering on the right. That's not me. I'm Charles Deering. And on the other side over there would be Mr. John Cousins. John, do you want to tell people they can find you, sir? If you so
Right
choose.
there. I got no
All
website. I'm
right.
just on Facebook and YouTube. No website. So there you go. What if I could?
And if you're one of those that are just listening, it is
Instagram.
WOOD. Yeah. Okay. So he's on Instagram and even Twitch, I think. I am
I've
Charles
been
Deering.
on Twitch for over a year now.
Yeah, I've never been on there. I signed up for it, but there's that. This is somewhat of a pop-up live on my personal channel. I'm not necessarily doing live streams anymore, or at least very seldom. Trying to grow the viewership and subscribership, blah blah blah, because live streams can make or break a channel depending on what they are, and I don't think it was benefiting mine very much. But my website is woodenvisions.com. I am sponsored by Harnell Media. So if you need a website and done affordably, good communication skills, long work hours, done how you like it, by golly. Go to harnealmedia.com. That's HARNEAL media, MEDIA.com. That is Steve Nealon and Shaylee Morehouse doing that. And also sponsored by Wooden Teddy Bear. So I'm sorry, I'm not good at multitasking. If you want Flying Dutchman scroll saw blades and you want them at a discount, who doesn't? Look at everything scrolling across the bottom there. If you have any questions for me or John or anybody in the chat, feel free to throw them out there. Everybody's welcome, any gender, any age, any level of experience. Hello, Larry. Hello, Herb. Hello, Pat. And hopefully we'll get more folks popping up. But Sundays are a gamble regardless, especially during football season. But it's not football season. John has a nice, clear picture.
Larry just joined us.
Yep. Now, folks, we got to get together and get John a new computer.
We got a clear picture, but I told you my auto's starting to go in and out right now.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tim Nutt, he's upright and sucking air or something like that.
Yeah, life's good so far.
He's got that little miniature. Pretty good. He's got that little miniature stool, by God. It looks like he's sitting on the floor. But
oh, yeah.
Good to see you again. Shortly after I met you, I stopped. I stopped doing live streams shortly after I met you. It wasn't personal.
So good. I have that effect on people. No.
That's funny right there. John, say hi to Tim.
Hi, John.
John might be frozen. You want to tell people where they can find you, Mr. Tim?
Depends on what time of day or night I might be in the bed, but.
No, we lost John. No, he's audio only. Oh, he might be in the bed. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm still here.
All right. Well, it's dang good. Did you? No, you didn't yet. You want to tell people the actual answer of where they can find you?
Get the Cafe Creations on Facebook, and eventually I'll have a website kind of going, maybe someday.
Nice.
But,
yeah, Tim is a jack of all trades. Good to be live again, and good to have you, sir. And you and your wife both are a jack of all trades, Jack and Jane, or Jill. I don't know what it is. Wood burning or laser burning, CNC, electronics in general, scroll sawing, and 3D printing. I am highly addicted to 3D printing. I'm still learning, but good God, on a stick, I can't get enough of it. This is a.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
so
Go ahead.
yeah, there's a lot of different things to do on there. Learn.
Absolutely. So that means when you get bored of one thing, you just head on over to another. It's like looks like your wife is going right along beside you.
Oh,
Someday
hell
we'll
yeah.
get to meet her.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be cool. We do have 8 people watching. Please don't be shy. If you have any questions, comments for either the other folks chatting next to you or anybody on the panel, feel free to ask. If we don't know the answer, we'll either make it up or guide you to who can answer that. Good to see you again, everybody in the chat, and Mr. Tim. Tim even makes chainmail stuff just like my brother does. It's like, good Lord, man, what do you not do? Maybe you shouldn't answer that on a family-friendly show. Hello, Jerry. Jerry and Chris. Sorry.
Considering this, I pay almost $1,800 a month in child support. I think we know part of that answer. So.
Well, I won't even get into my past personal life with ex-wives.
Yeah.
So we are. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, which platforms do you live on? And if you're on YouTube, I never got a notification.
Just YouTube. It usually only sends a notification 30 minutes ahead of time, and I don't think I gave it enough time. I was around 2:45 when I posted it, and 3:30 will be about half an hour, so people might start rolling in. I shared to a few groups on Facebook, but everybody's welcome. What are you going to be working on, Cletus? I mean, Tim.
Let me switch back so I can see where the camera is. Continue to work on this part 1 of 3 of a fine pattern there. I wonder where I got that from.
Where did you get that? Woodenvision.com?
I believe so. That's what it says on the top there, right?
Oh, God, it better be accurate. Good to see you too, Chris. Jerry and Chris have joined us. He's working on a mountain range triptych, and it's one of my latest designs.
That's why I couldn't find you. I was looking on your channel, and you're on a different channel that I had not known about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, folks, if you're new here, Scroll Offs and More is a standalone channel. John and I started it started off being contests, but then we got thinking, let's just scroll, because people feel like they got to match up and this and that. And why don't we just sit here and scroll together? By golly.
Yeah.
So,
I'm subscribed to that.
Sweet. We got a subscriber. There's a Facebook group as well as a YouTube channel for Scroll Offs and More. Both of them are called the same thing. No reason to change the name. I hear a CNC going in the background. He's cheating on us.
I have no idea what you're talking about there.
Hypothetically, if there was a CNC going on in the background, what are you making?
Let's see if I can pull it up here. Get some detail in there, maybe.
He's got a high-tech web camera.
There we go. I don't know.
What is that exactly?
Let's see if I can. I think I got a picture of it on here. Let me pull up.
If you're just now joining us, this is not a CNC show, but we care about what people are doing. So there's that. We'll get back to the scrolling here shortly. Right now, it looks like a topography map, but I can't tell.
Let me see if I can figure out how to share a screen. I'll show a picture of the model there.
Oh, okay. You click down at the bottom. You click on present, and then it'll give a thumbnail. Then I'll click on it, and then you just. Well, you click on present, you click on entire screen, and then click on the picture of an entire screen, and it should highlight it. There you go.
That's the model that's being done on the CNC.
That is an Ann Stokes design. Maybe not the design, but that's off of an Ann Stokes artwork. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice. So that's,
obviously not for sale because I don't have a commercial license for that, but it was cool and I wanted to make it. So
that's most of the stuff I make. That is pretty nifty there, sir.
yeah,
We're going to go back to the other layout if you don't mind. And
don't mind a bit.
all right, since John is here, by the way, folks, so you just hear audio only. And so I'm going to get started scrolling because this has to be done by June, and I put it off too long. It's a custom worker.
Sounds about like me.
And for what it's worth, Tim, you're not the only one I haven't talked to in a while. I haven't been real social for a while now. I'm good like that.
I go in, I get in spurts like that as well. So
Yeah, I haven't talked to Herb or at least in Hangouts or whatever. I haven't talked to Herb and John in quite a while. But all right, if anybody cares, I'm using a 22-inch Hegner. Tim is using a Excalibur. I don't remember what size, 21-inch or 30-inch.
yeah, 21-inch.
Nice. He had an old beat-up Craftsman pin end, and then his wife loves him for some reason and done got him a new one. I was stoked for him, so I was pumped. So I gave him that pattern to celebrate.
Yeah, and I definitely appreciate it there too.
Not a problem. I've been known to give away patterns now and then. For a while there, that's all I was doing. I said, wait a minute. So, and I'm also using Flying Dutchman number 5 flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman, and I buy them from Wooden Teddy Bear. You can too if you read the thing across the bottom. You get them for cheaper than I do. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I got the Flying Dutchman flat-ended scroll blades too with number 2/0. The ones I'm currently using on this one.
Yeah, most people use smaller blades than I do and do smaller projects.
Yeah.
Do you have a way of moving your camera to where it can see what you're
No.
scrolling? Not that it's required. I'm just curious.
Let's see. Yeah, I might be able to. It'd help if
That
this
was-
was shorter.
That was John's sarcastic voice in the background. No.
Let's see. Where can I might be able to hang a.
I mean, it's not mandatory. Just if folks
okay.
want to see what you're doing,
Yeah.
I'll get my
I mean-
camera set up, pointed correctly as soon as I get it in the. Oh, it is there, so I should move it.
Where did I had another piece. I did some fancy engineering there. My other camera over by the CNC.
He's even got him a camping chair right there, folks. He's comfy
Yep.
now.
That's
One of
that's
the-
my little stool.
Get a recliner or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get you a taller stool, by God. We got to get John a computer and you a taller stool.
I may take. There's a section there on the stand. I might be able to take the top 8 or 10 inches off and reattach it down there, and that would probably help.
Nice. Larry's on the road, so it's hard to type. Well, Larry, don't kill yourself to hang out with us, but I mean, we're glad you're here. There's better things to do while you're dying, or never mind. I meant that poetically and politely, but it came out all weird because that's how I roll. Please do not hold back if you have any questions, folks. We may not get a lot of folks in here because this is a last minute pop up thing, but what can you do, huh? Yeah, I recognize that artwork from Ann Stokes. I got her permission to use her designs or her art to make patterns. She does some
Yeah.
good work.
Oh, yes, she does.
Look, I started scrolling. It was only 14 minutes in.
I'll try to catch up on chat here in a minute. Saying hi. I think I missed that part of it. I don't want to be rude. See if I can get this wonderful engineering of a camera mount, and we'll get a little better view of the scrolling.
I don't know how much closer I need to get ever, but this is as close as I can get. I don't have a zoom function, but I need to add a little thing to my contraption to be able to get even closer if I wanted to show something closer.
Yeah. I don't have a zoom function on the camera for over here, but I can get a better angle, I think.
All right. Some folks don't like people that talk a lot, but I hate dead air, so I may just babble for the sake of babbling. But
Man, sweet. I'll have to unplug this camera, so I'm gonna swap cameras for a minute.
completely up to you. I don't want you to go out of your way or nothing, mister. But
Ah,
I'll let you back in if you're real nice about it.
I don't think I'll have to leave. I just switched to the lesser quality laptop camera there while I unplugged
Right.
the other
Oh,
one
okay.
and route it.
I wasn't looking when you switched. It throwed me off a little bit. Yes, I said throwed.
I say that too.
And I believe the reason John's camera is off is because when he uses both, it taxes his computer, for lack of a better term, and or connection. No pressure whatsoever, Tim, but I am looking forward to seeing that triptych done. I haven't seen one of my triptychs done yet.
Yeah.
And I know you hadn't touched it
Get some
till
more
I wrote to you. Acting like you got other stuff to do. Were.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I wish that was closer and had a zoom, but you can kind of see. At least it's a little better angle, but
That's actually a quite clear picture, but yeah.
yeah. Maybe I need to switch the camera from over there to over here to zoom. So
He's going to spend the first 30 minutes to an hour just doing production quality. I just spit on my piece when I laugh. Well, you can kind of tell what you're doing. It's up to you. Chris says,
Yeah.
interesting videos on how to transfer your patterns to paper, Charles. Thank you, Chris. So, anybody wonder what he's talking about? It's my latest video. Apparently, Tim is standing close to his CNC. But yeah, my latest on Cheryl Deering Scroller is my personal channel.
Yeah. See if I remember how to scroll here.
Yeah, I was starting to forget myself.
Try to catch back everybody here.
That's the first time you've had a scroll saw better than that old Craftsman, huh?
Oh yeah. And
You probably didn't know what to think.
Only, no, I didn't. Craftsman was the only scroll saw I had before this one, so There. Hi, Pat. Hi, Herb. Going back through the list. Hey, Larry, Jerry, Chris. I think I'm caught up now.
Yeah. I can't speak for Tim, but I don't mind being interrupted if anybody has a question. Hello, Connie.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Connie, how's it going today?
That's John's chocolate voice you hear in the background, folks. I'm so used to stat cutting, I'm not used to the lack of resistance while I'm cutting. So I have to slow down. Whoops, I wasn't done with that cut. Whoopsies. And I don't think Connie is talking about marijuana or cigarettes. I think she lives near where Canadian fires are putting smoke near where she lives. I don't remember where she lives, but it must be up north. And Connie is asking if it's smoky there, John.
Yeah, it's basically started 2 weeks ago. Smoky here, still smoky. I got a cough from it. You can hear it in my voice, I guess. But it rained last night a little bit. It got rid of a little bit of it, but it came back this morning.
Any idea what started it? I'm just recently hearing about the fire. I mean,
Well, there's a lot of controversy on that. One conspiracy theory is that they're basically man-made set fires because they basically are at. If you look at the province of Alberta, 90% of them have been set at oil field cities, and
oh
then
wow.
I'd say 87% of them are at actual gas sites around the city.
I hope it's not people that are climate change freaks, and the reason why I call them freaks is because setting fires doesn't do much for the environment either. Just throwing that out there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to each their own on what they believe, but yeah, setting fires is not the way to fix it.
No.
Some people protest things by setting themselves on fire. Now, who does that hurt? Give you one guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are as bright as a burnout bulb. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough.
Figure out why this thing didn't vibrate before I moved it around. Quite as bad.
A lot of times when I'm working on a custom design or cutting or both, whatever, if somebody's wearing a necklace that has a word on it, I'll ask them what it says in case I can get the detail in there. But this particular source picture, I found out what the necklace said, but there was no way to tell that from the picture, so I didn't worry about clarifying it too much. Why don't I just hit my camera for the heck of it? Good lordy.
Sure, why not?
It was just sitting there too still, so I had to smack it around a little bit.
Let's see here. So it is one of these legs ain't level on here, is why it's so bumpy or vibrating.
And that didn't happen until you went live?
No, I moved it. It was over on the other side of me, and I moved it. It was easier to move things over to here instead of where it was sitting before, so I could actually see the chat and everything. So I moved it around, and now it's a little more wobbly. So,
Well, dag blabbit. I'm sure there's a scrap of wood you can put under that leg.
that's exactly what I'm hunting for. The right thickness of one.
Chris says, I started 2 chessboards 2 weeks ago. I cut the strips to 52 millimeters, but when I cross cut them, the other side was 51 millimeters. What a bummer. Yeah, I hate it when I think I'm doing it perfectly and then I have a Homer Simpson moment. No. Sorry, Chris.
I have a lot of Homer Simpson moments.
Same. Hello, set the tension. No, I did have the tension set. Apparently, I didn't have it in the clamp good enough. I ain't never had that happen, by God. That's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see if that ain't a little better. Guess I said better.
I was about to say, did you just say better? You talk funny, mister.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So when are y'all moving to Texas?
Not sure yet. I think Tracy has her heart set on Oklahoma, but
Well, that's close. I forgot where you live. Tennessee. Never mind. No, you're from Tennessee. Oh, you are in Tennessee.
yeah, I'm from Tennessee, but I live in Georgia.
Okay, so you live in Georgia. Okay, so you're not too terribly far away. Hell, he drives a truck. It ain't nothing for him to make a 10-hour trip or however many hours it is.
Nope. Not bad at all.
I drove to Atlanta from here. That was about 13 hours, I believe.
Yeah.
The only time I ever drove that long.
Oh, Atlanta's nice, ain't it?
But I think he might have been a little bit of facetious there.
Just a wee bit.
I can get lost going in a straight line. So if it wasn't for GPS, I probably wouldn't have gone. And I'm sure there's many a time I still had to pull over and figure out where the heck I was.
A little bit vibrating, but better.
What's the average length of a trip that you take when you're driving your truck?
That's hard to say. Because a lot of our loads are local, or we might do 2 or 3 different loads in a day. Sometimes it'll take a couple days to do a load, but I usually average 400 to 600 miles a day.
Good lordy. That'll put some miles on your vehicle, I tell you what. They call me Captain Genius.
figure out why that's so vibrating. It wasn't like that in the other spot. Maybe I got a weak spot in the floor.
Yeah, I have a wooden floor in my shop. It's one of those rent-to-own buildings, and when I had my camera on a tripod, it wobbled all over the place. Looks like you have a wooden floor too.
Oh yeah, it's one of the 12 by 16 rent-to-own little barns with a loft.
Yep. So we have the exact same thing, except mine's slightly bigger.
Mm-hmm.
My barn thingy, that is.
Yeah.
I can't remember if mine's 12 by 32 or 16 by 32, but I still found a way to clutter it all to heck.
Oh, absolutely.
John was able to, Tim was able to walk to a portion of his. I kind of have to do an obstacle course to get around mine.
It's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
A clean shop is a sign of idle hands.
Well, in my case, it's a sign of not putting things back where they go and having the best of intentions and never getting around to it. And only moving things when I'm trapped.
Mm-hmm. I think I loosened my stand up a little bit when I moved it. So, we'll get it figured out.
It's all because of me inconveniencing him, asking him to scroll.
No.
Ain't no telling how long it would have been. Go ahead.
Now, if it was, if I hadn't have tried to go dragging the whole cart around, it'd have been smarter to take the scroll saw off the cart and then move it where I wanted to, or to stand and then put it back on it. But no, I tried to do it all at once, and that's why I think
That's what I generally do. Yeah. So you have those adjustable legs or something?
No, that it's just an old
Tool stand.
Yeah, I think it's a stand that came with that old Craftsman from 1986, and it's been together ever since. And who knows how many moves. And
I was 16 years old in '86. By God.
yeah. That's part of it there. Yeah, the floor wiggles a little there. That's part of it. We'll get it one of these times here.
Yeah, I have you know those cement slabs that come up under an AC unit?
Mm-hmm.
I broke one all to heck and got the biggest piece and put it on top of there's like a little leg rest thing on this Hegner scroll saw.
Yeah.
I put a big hunk of concrete on mine to reduce the vibration from the floor. I don't know if I can get the camera under there, but no, I can't. But yeah, I have a cement slab.
Yeah. Try this. That's a little better.
Welcome back, Larry. Or welcome back to where you can pay attention.
Yeah, I think that'll work there.
Nice.
Solidified enough to...
in the room.
What was that, John?
Mike Kim just came.
Hello.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
straight line now. It's not sticking so much. I can't see them. So.
Yeah, that makes sense, Tim. Like, I'm trying to follow it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
My God. I believe her name is Isabel. At least that's what her necklace says. I don't know if it's a memorial portrait or just a hey, here's a picture of you portrait. It's for somebody. It's a first order I've had in over a year, so I'm tickled.
Oh yeah.
I guess I can look and see if I have the source photo I made the pattern out of, so y'all can tell me how bad I did.
Pretty sure you done a good job.
Quit.
You're a lot like me. You're not going to show something off unless it meets your at least somewhat satisfaction. So.
Well, when it's a custom portrait, it's got yeah. There's some of them I just flat screw up, but yeah, if the customer is okay with it. I had another version of the pattern that looked more like the photo, but he liked this version better because the lights and darks and stuff. It's hard to explain because words hurt.
Words are hard.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll check the CNC real quick. If that's too loud when I do it, let me know and I'll just mute when I go over there.
It's somewhat loud, but it's not ungodly. This is the source photo.
Yeah, I think you did a pretty good job with it there.
Much obliged. Now she has a little bit of light or some kind of scar or something right by that eyebrow. So I added that in the original pattern, and to me it didn't look right, but I try to be accurate. And that's the I couldn't get it to show up real well, so I just generalized the size. Yeah. And she's behind somebody, so I had to just kind of crop it. But yeah, I don't know if it's now she has dark hair, but I was, when you're doing detail within the dark hair, you just go with the darker parts, and then she's got sunglasses on, so it adds kind of a unique
Yeah.
Hopefully it was okay that I showed that picture. It wasn't X-rated or nothing, so I don't think that should be a problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
This will be going to Maryland, and I'm in Texas, so it couldn't get much further away.
Could be over to the UK.
Yeah, or Australia. I sent a foot-tall cross to Australia once, and that cost me $40 in shipping. But googly moogly.
Yeah. It's gone up since then, too.
Yeah. Mike Tim is scrolling one panel of a mountain range triptych available at woodenvisions.com. Not Tim. Yeah. He's not available there, but the pattern is.
Here, I'll put it up a little closer. I'll switch the other camera real quick. That one. Yeah. That's one of three.
Is that the far right one?
Left panel of three.
Right. I had 1 in 3 chance, and I picked the wrong one.
The wrong end, right?
All right.
Larry says it'll be double that now, Charles, or triple. Talking about shipping.
Yeah.
All right.
It's always nap time, Herb. By golly.
Mm-hmm.
Naps are fun, unless you have to be awake. Yeah, for like Tim's job, it's not a good idea to nap while you're working.
No, kind of puts a kink in things.
Yes, sir. And in your truck, if you should hit something.
Oh yeah.
Tim, I'm going to get it right eventually. Tim drives a Purdy truck.
Yeah, I'm kind of partial to it there.
I would love to have a I don't know the technical term, big rig horn in my pickup, man. I'd love that, but I can't afford that stuff.
You can even better than that. You get a train horn to put on there.
Well, why don't you take your truck apart and give me your diesel horn for now, and then I'll work towards that train. You don't need no stinking horn. Everybody drives wonderful around here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd have too much fun with that train horn, though.
Absolutely.
You'd come up along someone playing on their phone, and you'd lay on the horn, watch
Yeah.
it go flying across the car.
Absolutely.
I did that one time. There was this lady that just refused to get away from beside me. She was passing me. She just got right up beside the truck and just hung up there. I speed up, slow down, whatever. She was on the phone. She kept right pace with me, and I had some close guardrails come up, but I had to scoot over for her, and I needed her to move so I could get over. I laid on the horn. It flung her phone across all the way into the passenger floorboard. It was mad as all get out at me because she couldn't reach her phone without pulling over and stopping. And she got out the way, though.
Whatever works, by golly. Larry says, Tim, you don't have one of them self-driving machines yet. Oh, wait. That was a question. I think he's being facetious, but yeah. If it was self-driving, he wouldn't make as much money, I don't think.
No, and I don't think the self-driving will be able to navigate 125 feet long around the two-lane roads if they want us to take that thing on either.
So you generally do like construction equipment or big pieces of equipment or whatever?
Yeah, bulldozer, excavator, cranes, off-road dump trucks.
And those are big.
Mm-hmm.
I rode with a trucker once, and I've seen the crap they got to deal with. Go ahead.
We had one. We had 5 of the Caterpillar 785D chassis that we had to move.
I'm completely gonna pretend I know what the heck that is, but go ahead.
Well, it's a huge off-road mine truck, and we took the wheels off, the bed off, the fire suppression off the top. So all that was basically the cab and the framing and the hubs. And we were 15 feet 10 inches tall and 19 feet 4 inches wide without any of the tires.
Mostly.
We was moving that on 13 axles.
Yeah, the tires alone on those things are freaking huge.
Yeah, put in perspective, to come out of the coal mine, we had to go out a 2-lane road there. And I was driving down the center of the road, and I was hanging out over the white lines on both sides of the road, and we centered up on the yellow line.
It's ironic that you're talking about a dump truck too, because the one time I rode with a trucker, he was hauling the bed or the dump bed of one of those things. That thing was freaking huge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bed on this one, I think, was 30-something feet wide. They actually ended up cutting in half the transport.
Wow.
and then had to weld it back together at the other end.
Wow. I think we went to far north Texas to deliver it.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself real quick to check on this CNC, make sure it ain't doing nothing squirrely.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
I can see now why Jerry has three 3D printers going. I have one
Mhm.
going, and I wish I had 7 so I can be doing different projects at different times. But apparently, they want money for the filament.
Yeah, and I think they're going through filament 7 times as fast.
Yeah. And what's funny is I think I got a new 3D printer since the last time I talked to you. I started out with a Prusa, now I have a Bamboo P1P,
Oh, very nice.
and that thing blows the Prusa out of the water as far as print time.
Oh, yeah. And if I remember right with those, if you got the right attachment, you can have multiple color filaments to
Yeah.
right in the middle of the print.
Well, I don't know if that's an attachment or if it's a different bamboo. I think that might be the Bamboo X1 Carbon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
Bamboo's a good printer.
I'm still learning 3D printing, so trying to change colors is just to add another step to the mix.
Oh, yeah.
I did a human skull the other day, a 3D print, and that took 38 and a half hours on the Bamboo. Imagine what that would have been on the Prusa.
Uh-huh. Well, the 2 I have the Anycubic Mega S and the Anycubic Cobra. And I think the Prusa prints faster than either 2 of mine.
I wish I had well, not wish, but I wouldn't mind having a resin printer too, because those seem to be able to print more finer detail, more finer.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do. I'd love to have a resin printer as well there. One day, maybe.
Yep. And the only way I was able to get either one of these printers is having a dang good friend that takes payments.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'd never have them. That's why I was able to get this drill saw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, glad Giselle get him there. Hi, Dale. Dale's in the house.
Hello, Dale. Good to see you, Seth. I should already had this done, but the guy said he didn't need it till June, and I'm the king of wait till the last minute. That's not good business practice, but what can you do, huh?
Yeah, I tend to wait toward last minute too, so don't feel too bad.
And somebody hid my pilot hole here. There we go.
Dang it, Herb.
Have you hung out with anybody since my last live, or do you just do your own thing?
Yeah,
Daily.
Been
He hangs
over
out with
on,
us daily.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't know if he was involved in that. I was glad he had somebody to hang out with, because I felt like I abandoned him as a friend. Of course, everybody as a friend, but I'm not good at multitasking.
I'm
I
not
don't-
either.
Well, you know,
I don't
we are
get-
pretty cliquey, and only let a certain amount of people in, right? We are.
I don't get many things done when I'm going to hang out. Go ahead, John.
Neither do I. That's why I don't hire hard to have everything done.
I think part of it is if I'm in a hangout, I know I think I just said that in different words. I won't get as much done, but I could just be okay with, leaving the room for a second.
Oh, yeah.
But if you ever want to lower your self-esteem, go into a hangout that ain't live. Just saying.
It's all in good fun.
Absolutely. That was a joke, by the way. We all give each other crap.
Oh, absolutely.
Every now and then something gets hurt. That's what you need to. Things happen
Yeah,
when you're human.
If we didn't pick on each other, we'd think we was mad at each other.
Yeah.
At least that's the way it is with me.
Yeah.
If I pick on you, it means I like you. I ain't mad at you.
And I always say, don't like me so much. I tend to be the one that certain things get old on. I'll admit it.
It happens.
I like a good balance.
Oh, yeah.
I may actually finish this today. Yay.
Good deal.
Then I got to find something else to do. I got plenty of things I could be working on, but
My grandpa always said, if you don't get it done today, there's always tomorrow. If tomorrow don't come, then don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But that doesn't go very well for business either, so.
From what I hear about resin printers, and I know very little about them, is that you need good ventilation due to fumes and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's funny because they say, failed prints happen all the time, but it sucks when scraping money just to get the filament, and then you wasted 4 hours, kind of deal. Yeah, or more.
I wouldn't say it'd be wasted. You just found a way that didn't work.
Yeah, but in the meantime, you ran out of 4 hours worth of filament.
Yeah.
True. The skull I was working on, I was 3 hours from it being done after 38 and a half hour total time. 3 hours from being done, and it started to run out of filament. I said, "What the hell do I do?" Because I'd never dealt with that before, and it was going to be a flat top skull, and basically I had to babysit the printer, and as soon as that other one let off the spool, I came in right behind it with the other filament and fed it in until I was confident that it had taken it.
That's the way you do it.
And it turned out it was a slightly different shade of silver, so it looks like he's wearing a little lavender-colored yarmulke.
Character.
But it is probably my favorite print so far. Matter of fact, I'll go grab it because I know all of us here on the Scrolling channel like 3D printing. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That means you got to babble for the folks, John and Tim. Just saying.
I'm good at babbling nonsense, but I think this one needs tightening. There we go. What are you working on today there, John, again?
Oh, just all different projects. Just working on a couple of videos right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Waiting for Charles. Let me swap over to the CNC camera there and see how it's doing. Let's see. It's coming along pretty good. A little bit of cleanup. Starting to take shape there. Yeah, it would help if I put it through the hole before I put the blade back together.
Yeah, sure. Looky there, Tim. That's 38 and a half hours.
That turned out pretty nice.
I love that thing. But now, if you look closely, it looks like it's wearing a purple yarmulke. That was where the filament ran out, and I had to feed it in, but it wasn't the exact same color. But I love that. That's 38 and a half hours. I love it. I love skulls.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You did damn good on that one.
Thank you.
Definitely starting to get the hang of it there.
A little bit. I just started trying to slice yesterday with Mesh Mixer. Still learning that.
Okay. I don't think I've used that one yet. I've always used Cura.
I tried to download Cura, but it wants something to do with network something or other to finish signing up, and I don't know anything about all that technical crap, so I just stopped.
I can't remember what I had to do to get mine in.
Same thing with like Wi-Fi crap. I can't remember all the stuff. Anything technical, I need help.
Yeah.
Like that's why I didn't stick to CNC work, because it was too much above my head. But this 3D printing, man, Lord. My goal is to be able to design 3D prints, and that's a pretty big curve too.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yep. Take a swig of my favorite beverage, and then we'll get right back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since John's not on camera, we don't know what he's doing, so we can't babysit him. Make sure he's behaving.
I'm working on videos.
Yay!
Yeah, he said that when you were gone, Charles.
Oh, of course.
Alright, get back this drill saw in there. I'm caught up over here. Yeah, I like the feet or the frame rate on your camera there, Charles. It looks like your arm's doing that rubber trick like we used to do with pencils in school.
Yep.
Bounce
Yeah,
a pencil and make it look like it was wobbling.
Yeah, you can do that with 2 coins too. You do like this and rub them. It
Mhm.
looks like those are waving.
Yep.
We're easily entertained, folks.
Oh yeah. I'm very easily entertained.
I forgot that I moved the camera to show the 3D print, so you couldn't even see what I was doing. Googly muggly.
I blame it on the new guy for not catching it and mentioning it to you, right?
Well, at least you noticed the rubber arm on my scroll saw.
Oh yeah.
I could start a trend saying I got the world's only rubber scroll saw. Go ahead.
I was quite entertained by that. You see how
Me
easily
too.
entertained I am.
The fact that we're friends says that.
Yeah, the fact that you like me for some reason says that too. So either that or you're not picky.
I actually am pretty picky. I have a lot of acquaintances, but few friends.
Yeah.
That has a lot of people wondering where they stand. Yeah. But those that know me know that, well, except few, I haven't said this before, but I cherish the crap out of friendship.
Yeah. Kind of almost have to there.
Yep. I'm a lot more sentimental than John is, or at least I show it more. Right, John?
I show my emotions
When? Just kidding.
when I'm by myself.
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice. I show my
Yeah.
emotions.
When I'm all alone.
family friendly. What he means is he's crying in a corner, folks.
The funny thing is, I didn't even go there till you did, Charles.
Well, yeah, sometimes I'm trying to prevent it so much that I actually open the door.
If you believe that, I got Brooklyn Bridge to tell you too in Arizona.
Well, I'm broke, so there's that. At some point, Tim, if it's okay with you, I'd like to add your wife as a friend to get to know her too, if that's okay with you, sir.
Oh, absolutely. Add away.
Okay. I mean, I know she's an adult and all that. I just got to check with the man, folks, see if he minds. Why are you friending my wife?
I do the same thing. Whenever I friend somebody else's wife.
And then your wife will come to you later. Why is that weird guy sending me a friend request? I don't know him.
She's real big into books and everything and authors, so she got so many author friends that really it don't matter. The way I look at it is if somebody can take my wife away or steal her away, she's never mine to begin with, and it's better off for both of us. So I don't worry about those sort of things.
Yeah, and I'm not condoning hitting a woman, but I've heard a lot of stories where some guy whoops another guy for cheating with his wife. It's like, dude, your wife's the one that cheated on you. Why are you beating the guy? He may not have even known.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you should beat the woman. You know what I mean. Come on now. Don't start no rumors, folks. There's a song by, now, I don't know your taste of music, but back in the 80s or 90s, somewhere in there, a group called Warrant had a song called I Saw Red.
Mm-hmm.
The lyrics of that one kind of say what I'm saying, I guess.
Oh, absolutely.
One of the lines says something like, I didn't even have to see his face. I saw yours, I saw red, and then I closed the door.
Mm-hmm.
I like me some good lyrics, just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Now I got that song stuck in my head, but there's worse problems to have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could always have, you're my cherry pie.
Sweet drink of water. I can't remember the words now. Dag, blab it.
You could always have cherry pie stuck in your head.
Yeah, except I can't remember the words, so you got lucky on that one. I think my favorite Warrant song is Heaven. The lead singer has since died, which does not do good for new albums. Little joke there.
Yeah. At least about songs stuck in your head. At least they ain't talking about Baby Shark.
Not yet. Trying to who was the other big singer that just Gordon Lightfoot just recently died?
Ah.
He had a unique voice.
Oh yeah.
Most of the news I get is off of Facebook. Go figure.
I could actually Google it to see how true it is.
Yeah.
I gotta go grab some food.
Yeah, you coming back, Cletus? No, you're not.
Alright, have a good one, John. Catch you a little later.
No, John, you could always come
Yeah.
back with your food like
Yeah, we'll
Russ
see.
does.
We'll Yeah.
Okay, he muted himself, so he may actually come back. Might be 30 minutes or more.
Yeah.
And we can't get to talk about food or I'll want to leave because I'm hungry.
Pizza. No.
That's just mean right there.
Sorry, I had to.
I guess you've heard the story.
I think I was on a couple of the broadcasts where it was mentioned. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chris Neal and what used to be in the habit of just sending a pizza to my door, and that's a heck of a nice surprise.
Oh, absolutely.
I miss pizza. I mean, Chris Nealon too, but yeah, mainly pizza. Little joke. We got 4 people watching. Everybody out there rather have a root canal than watch us scroll. By God, a tooth canal. That's funny right there. How often do you get told you sound just like Sling Blade?
Quite often there.
Especially when. I get told I sound and look like my brother, so there is that.
Well, you do look like him. You both look throughout your eyes, so that's how pretty much everybody looks, I think.
Go to your room. There are times I look with my stomach. Thank you very much.
Very true.
I've got I saw red stuck in my head. Go figure. And yes, that rhymed. Larry, Mike, Larry's asking Mike, if I use a bolt to make threads, do I need to put grooves in the bolt? Excuse me. Yeah. That was not a yawn. I'm just stretching my face with sound effects.
Exactly.
He's trying to thread some plexiglass. Tim, why do you keep moving my pilot holes?
Because I'm ornery.
Egg blabbit.
That way I know you think about me. Every time one's missing, you're like, that dang Tim.
I love you, man. Believe it or not, this is going to sound overly sentimental, but it was because of you that I decided, we need to do a scrolling live because that's what I was saying about shortly after I met you. I stopped doing lives. I said, dang nabbit, I ain't talked to my old friend in a while, or my new friend.
Yeah. We'll have to get on and do this more often, and even in the truck. I'll fire up the computer in the truck and whatever I'm tinkering on or designing or whatever, just set and BS. And
I hear you, Bugger.
I've been over there on Herbs just about every night there. Almost missed a couple nights here now.
I've missed a few. Chris Charlton, since he ain't in the U.S., he says, sorry, guys, I got to go to bed. Good night, all. Take care. Thanks for sharing, Charles. Thank you for being here, Chris.
Thank you there, Chris. Have a good one.
Whether I like it or not, I at least have to stay here until I'm done with this piece. I say that, but if I fall over unconscious or die of starvation, then I may not finish it on this live stream. But I can't let Tim outdo me. Dang it.
I don't think you have much to worry about there.
Well, you're following lines. You doing all right, mister?
I'm working on it.
If you had to critique yourself, what do you think you need to get better at? Don't say scrolling. What I mean is there anything any mistakes you make in scrolling that you wish you were better at, kind of deal?
A little steadier. Sometimes I get in a hurry and don't take my time and round corners off that weren't supposed to be rounded.
Well, I'm completely ashamed of you. I'm kidding. I do the same thing. I'll have some live streams where I would break 4 or 5 blades because I'm rushing too much.
Hey, you jinxed me.
Stick of the devil.
Everybody got a drink.
I'm plumb sore right there.
No, you're not.
That's my fault. I am a little bit.
I knew that was only a matter of time. The end was quite bent every time I fed it back in. So
yeah, and that could mean
it was getting time.
Now I don't know how much you know, so I'm not trying to insult your intelligence, but are you saying it's kind of like a hockey stick?
It had like a little dog leg on the end of it.
Okay, sometimes it happens when your set screw and thumb screw aren't meeting in the middle.
Okay.
Of the gap.
Mm-hmm.
It's pushing it off to one side. Every now and then I know something, but not too often, so we don't want to ruin my bad reputation. But only 3 people know about it right now, on at least live. Well, 4 since you're here. I already knew.
I'm not one of the what do you call it?
Viewers.
Now I'm not one of the. I'm not one of the Muppets on Sesame Street. I don't count. So.
I see what you did there.
I see," said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
For real. I'd be a little nervous about that there, blind man. You gonna come over here and sand all this when I'm done? Because, sometimes you gotta
Sure.
hire out.
I'll sand yours. You sand mine. How's that sound?
All right. That's not fair. That is not the way I had that planned out, mister. Holy monkey poop. Every now and then a
time to drink
blade
again.
break. Yeah. Every now and then that'll scare me. Larry says I made a W in some antler.
Oh, very nice.
Hello, Lynn. Lynn's handcrafted
Hello, Lynn.
wood signs has joined us. Apparently I jinxed myself too and done broke my dang blade.
We're just getting it out of the way so it doesn't happen at a more critical time.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Don't want things to go too well on a live stream. Oh, God.
It makes it interesting.
Wow.
That's why most people watch NASCAR. It ain't always for the racing. It's usually for the wrecks.
Yeah. Once I get into NASCAR, it's back when Junior was racing, but man, he'd win and I'd act like I won the lottery. So, oh, yeah, go. Yeah, if you follow a certain driver and they're neck and neck, it gets a little, but most people get into NASCAR from, they crashed to dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the last time I was really, really into NASCAR is back when Richard Petty was racing.
Googly moogly. STP, I tell you what.
It's been a while.
Yeah, sure. What was his nickname? The King or something?
Yeah, the King.
And Dale Sr. was the Intimidator.
Mm-hmm.
It was at a corrugated tin, says Larry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy to say I don't think I missed any pilot holes yet that I see.
Oh, way to call me out. I just noticed I missed one.
That's funny right there.
Mm-hmm.
Dagblabbit, I
That
can't
sure
get stuff
did.
to sit. I can't get it to sit in the clamp just right, and I keep having to redo it. It's gonna make me spit.
back. I gotta go get my drill and fix that, 'cause that's driving me nuts now.
All right. I'll leave the light on for you. Lynn says, I'll be in and out. Just finished the lawn. Now going to cook dinner. All right. Save me some, Lynn, please. I'm getting hungry. I have fun mowing my yard because I have a zero turn, and for me, it's fun. I had to sell 12 Longhorn Skulls to afford that zero turn, but by God, I'm glad I got it. I'm not a fan of weed eating, though, or some people call it weed trimming, whatever, trimmers, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a fan of that, so my yard tends to get overgrown on the edges. Oh, Lynn's got steak on the grill.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna make me hungry.
For reals. Sounds like Tim is going through a tool drawer or tray.
Yeah, I'm looking for my drill bit. I found a smaller one than the one I was using, and I wanted to try it and see if it was going to work again. But
It's going to be the last place you look. And the reason why is because if
I
you
would
kept
hope so.
looking after that, that'd be weird.
Yep.
Hey, let Lynn saving me some. It's probably going to get a little cold by the time it gets here, though.
Yeah, it'll reheat. Yeah, this should work. I think it's slightly smaller now. It is.
Yay.
Try it out and find out. Ugh.
And if you're anything like me, you're double check and see if you missed any other ones. And you don't think you did. You don't think you did, but then you're going to look, man, I didn't see that when I was looking.
Uh-huh.
Inevitably.
I think I'm done, and wait, there's another dark spot.
Yeah, especially on my real detail pieces, I'll miss 4 or 5 sometimes. Like googly moogly, because you can't go in a straight line looking when it's not a straight line design.
Exactly.
Sure enough.
That size hole works beautifully for these blades.
Nice. What is your wife working on currently? I think I got my syllables wrong there, but
I think some laser portraits. She's still working on photographs and doing that with them. She's getting pretty
nice.
good.
Have
at
you
it,
ever
too.
done? That's good. Have you ever done any? I believe it's pronounced lithophane out of 3D print.
No, that's
I've been
something
looking into
I
that.
want to try someday. Yeah,
I've been looking into it, but I don't know.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I'm trying to figure out the settings, but I don't know. So go ahead.
There's one I'm trying to remember his name. He's on. I don't know if you followed 3DHP, his channel on YouTube.
I guess not.
Jerry out of at Las Vegas every Saturday. I think it's at 1 or 2 o'clock Eastern, but he has a live as well, and have up to 10 people on, including himself. And there's one guy on there. He's on there pretty much every week, but he is the king of lithophanes. He'll even get colors out of it by doing it just right, getting just shades just right, getting different shades and colors. Any questions you have, I would highly suggest hopping on there on their lives on the Saturday and asking him or what. I almost think he has some videos on it too. I just can't remember his name, is where the channel's at, but He has some amazing pieces that he does. That's pretty much all he does. He has several printers going all the time, and that's pretty much all he's doing.
Yeah, there's a British. I don't flat out follow a few, but a few of the names I remember is one of them's a British guy. I don't remember his name, but another guy, frankly built. He's slightly cocky, but he's knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm.
And Uncle Jesse. I got a lot more to learn.
Oh yeah, but they also do Q&A on there. Anything 3D printing, laser, CNC, all that. And they'll be more than happy to help you with all kinds of issues there. That's what the whole show's about.
People got to be real patient with me because the easier it is to learn, the harder it is for me. In these 3D printing Facebook groups, people say, yeah, you got to work on your extrusion this, hot end that, axis this. It's like that's way above my head. Everything sounds like the Charlie Brown teacher. I guess that's the advantage of having the bamboo is because a lot of that's done for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's still things I got a lot to learn.
Yeah, but whenever you stop learning, something's wrong. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some things I pick up easily, others I don't.
Usually the easiest thing that I pick up is bad habits, but
well, a lot of times we don't know about those bad habits till our wives remind us or let us know. Yeah.
Exactly.
I do too, Larry. Larry says I overthink way too much. I either overthink or underthink, but the underthinking is usually unintentional.
Yeah, I underthink my overthinking sometimes.
That's funny right there. I overanalyze too. That's a little bit different.
Yeah.
I guess. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of times it's I find second guess myself whether I put the blade in the right direction or not, but I did. It's correct.
Yep. I once read somewhere, think twice before second guessing yourself. There's humor in there. Just saying. Have the guys in the hangout got to meet your wife yet?
I'm not sure.
I only heard her voice once when you got in trouble, but that was it.
Yeah.
Larry says, took me 7 years to decide if I wanted to do scroll saw art. I didn't even know what a scroll saw was till 1997.
Yeah. My grandpa did some, and he loved doing inlays with them.
I never tried that. I often wonder what I'd be doing every day for entertainment if, not counting the 3D printing, if I hadn't found a scroll saw, because that's all I do, that and designing.
Yeah. Hard to tell, but
I'd probably be knitting doilies. Yeah. You'd be driving a truck.
Probably. I'm hoping here to be able to get the side gig off the road where I can, or off the ground, so I can come off the road and do this full time. But
that'd be awesome. Then you'd have to move to Texas or at least Oklahoma and be willing to travel. So we can go into business together instead. If I had to be included on other people's dreams.
Oh yeah. It'll happen.
I I think I did, and I'm not one to usually compliment myself, but I think I do good work. I'm just terrible at selling.
I resemble that.
I think I have the personality for selling, but I can't get out of the house very often due to my lovely tenant disorder. But I often feel like a used car salesman when I'm trying to sell my stuff. Some people say, let your work sell itself. Well, that don't work. Because most of my scroll work is not a necessity. It's just a picture. Just saying.
Yeah, but you do good work with the patterns.
Thank
And
you.
the font.
Give you the rest of your life. Stop talking to me like that, mister. And Larry says, but the veneer costs too much for me. Every now and then, if you can find a cabinet shop, look through their dumpster with permission.
Yeah.
I used to have to rely on crap like that, but if I'm ever able to save any money, I buy my wood from the Ace Hardware and Lumber where Wes Balco used to work, and I usually buy about $500 worth at a time, but it takes me a while to save up that kind of money or prioritize that kind of money. So that's where I get my wood. Plus, I usually cut very large pieces, so I at least have to have 2 foot by 4 foot piece of wood to start. Because I'm stubborn. Oh, alrighty then.
Me too. Oh. Tighten that variable speed knob up, or drop the arm back down a different way. I have a bad habit of hitting it, knocking the speed down when I reattach the blade, and not realize until I start it back up again.
Yeah, that or tape it down or something. Hell, I don't know.
Oh,
you're saying tighten it up because it's too sensitive. Okay, that's what you mean.
yeah.
Hello, Steve Nealon.
Hey, Steve, how's it going?
Hope you're doing well, Mr. Steve. Steve Nealon is Harnell Media, one half of Harnell Media, and that is the guy who does my website, woodenvisions.com. So, Tim, if you need a website, I know a guy and a girl. Just saying.
Yeah.
But you got to pay me. I'll make sure they get at least $5 from it.
I'm not sure if he'd actually do the website if all he got was $5. And I can't say I blame him.
Well, yeah, people do often question my business plan, but they say you got to have one, so here I am. Yeah. I know old Herb has caught the pattern making bug.
Oh yeah.
HerbHooper.com, also sponsored by Harnell Media. Good segue. Tim, would you have preferred the single frame mountain range versus the triptych? I don't remember if you picked that one or if I just sent it to you.
No, yeah, this is the one I picked. I picked the triptych one on purpose there.
Yay!
Yeah.
It's okay, Larry. These things happen. Well, you got 7 people watching. Y'all don't hold back if you got any questions or comments. As long as they're family friendly, we will address them. As will people in the chat if they know the answers. By God. Kim, are you ever into Metallica?
Yeah, at least until Saint Anger. After Saint Anger, it didn't really do much for me.
I wasn't thrilled with Saint Anger, but I liked stuff other than that.
Yeah.
I love me some Metallica.
Oh yeah.
I thought of that because I looked to my left and saw an old cutting I started and never finished. It's them when they were younger, back when Cliff Burton was involved.
Mm-hmm.
Clip them all. Ooh, sorry. My heart and soul is country music, but I do like other stuff.
Oh yeah. I'll listen to most everything except for rap.
I listen to most anything except for blues or jazz, but Chris Stapleton is making me like the blues a little more. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've always looked at music like candy. You throw the rappers away, but
I like some rap because I'm a fan
yeah.
of rhymes.
Oh yeah. I mean, now the old 80s, 90s, old school stuff. That's
Oh, yeah.
horrible. It's not really my style, but most of the stuff that comes out today, I'm not a huge fan of, personally.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah.
why there's so many different kinds of music. Some out there for everyone.
Yes, sir. I can't get into opera or big band music. What some people call it, swing.
Yeah, I gotta be in just the right mood for opera, and that doesn't happen very often at all.
Yeah, I think big band or whatever they call it, like that song Zoot Suit Riot. I'm not into that kind of music at all.
Nah.
I can appreciate talent. Like Nat King Cole is very
Mhm.
talented. But yeah, Frank Sinatra and Kiss My Hind Parts. I am not a fan.
I like a lot of the bluesy country, bluesy rock, more like the Mississippi Delta type.
Then you would
not
like
necess-
Chris.
not not
Go ahead.
quite like B.B. King or anything blues like that.
So you might like
more
Chris
like-
Stapleton. If you haven't heard of
Oh,
him,
yeah.
look him up.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Chris Stapleton. You may even know a text date of Ray Wiley Hubbard. I like a lot
I've
of
heard
his
of him.
stuff.
I can't think of
Yeah.
a song he sings, but I've heard of him.
Now there's one that's Screw You, We're from Texas, Snake Farm, Choctaw Bingo. He's got. I think if you like Chris Stapleton, I think you'd like Ray Wiley Hubbard.
Cool.
I lived there in Sherman Denison area. I got to see him live twice. So
Nice.
yeah, and once at Billy Bob's. Everybody's got
Billy
to go there
Bob's?
at least once.
That was in Pasadena, wasn't it? Billy Bob? No, I'm thinking of something else.
Fort Worth,
Yeah. I knew I was wrong.
down near the stockyards there. Yeah, wrong state.
Herb lives real close to Fort Worth. He's across the street from it in Lake Worth.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about country music, I'm not into what they call country today.
Oh no, it's all pop or what do they call it? Tractor rap.
Yeah, I don't know. What do I call it? I forgot what I've heard it called. Not tractor rap, but
Most
Yeah,
of what I call it's not family friendly. So.
yeah. Yeah, rap and country music don't go to get good together. Some of them sound like boy bands, and what do they call rap country? Maybe it's called rap country rap. I don't know, but there's some weird, ridiculous stuff out there. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
Now, if I was into that and I did it, I'd be all for it. But I'm not, so there's that. And I'm the authority on music, folks. Just kidding.
Yeah, as I always say, that's why there's so many different genres. There's something there for everybody.
Yep.
And if certain people didn't like certain things, it just wouldn't exist.
Yep, like I was never a fan of Lyle Lovett. I wasn't that much fan of Johnny Cash. I mean, he had some good ones, but good lordy, I'm not a
Yeah.
fan of Hank Jr. because I'm not into party country.
Yeah.
But Hank Jr. has some good ones.
Oh yeah.
He had one, I think it's called Old Blues Band or something like that. I kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
I talk about music all day. No.
Yeah, me too.
Y'all want to hear me sing some opera? Me neither. Sounds like his
Yeah.
CNC is stopping, folks.
Yeah.
Did you finish your project, sir?
Well, the CNC finished the final pass. I still have some cleanup work to do by hand, but I think it is done.
Larry
See
says
that-
they call country rap crap. That makes sense. That's kind of funny. Law. But I hate it when their lyrics are stereotypical. Yeah, I drive my truck and my girl's in the dirt. Oh, come on, people.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a good example. Girls in the dirt, really. Yeah. Yeah. My girl's in the dirt. I can't believe I said that. So apparently I'm not a freestyler. That's funny right there. I tell you what.
Yeah. Finish this cut here, and I'm going to trim the edges up on there because it looked like I was off by 1/4 of a millimeter going all the way through. But at least I didn't
Dagblab it.
at least I didn't scratch my spool board, but I do
Yeah,
have a scroll saw that I can touch it up with. So
Hi. I thought you were just doing relief cuts. I didn't know you were going all the way through.
yeah.
Actually, I think I have a scroll saw pattern off that same picture. I could be wrong. I believe I do.
Look and see. I still haven't made it through all of yours yet. You got a lot of them up there.
I haven't either.
Set this back up there for a moment.
But I only have a little over 2,600, so you know, you don't have much to choose from.
No, not at all. All right. Trim this up and then we'll see if we can show it off maybe a little.
Hi. Now, the key when to go into my website is to make sure you're not a fan of money because I want you to spend all of it on my website. Cool? This is why I don't get sales. I'm not a good salesperson. A little joke there, folks. Come on now. Mortgage. You need some scroll saw pattern. I might mess around and finish this thing.
Be careful. If I don't keep getting distracted, you might actually beat me done.
If people stop moving my dang pilot holes, just saying.
We're hiding them completely.
Yep.
I would never do such a thing like that to you.
What? I don't believe you, sir.
At least not more than twice in a row. Or while you're
Exactly.
paying attention.
As the truth comes out, I hear you. You sure you don't want me to sing some opera? Please say no, because I don't know any.
Nah, no opera.
All right.
I only get requested to sing one song, and it's a religious song. They want me to sing the Old Rugged Cross because it starts out on a hill far away.
I knew there was a punchline coming. You almost brought a tear to my eye till you said that. It's like, oh, this is sweet. I believe Herb is the one that says people want me to sing tenor or something like that, 10 or 20 miles away. Yeah. And Herb wanted me to sing opera because he knows. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Really sorry.
You don't want me singing, you wouldn't have anybody left watching.
It's funny that we're talking about this because I actually love to sing. I may not be all that good at it, but I love it. At least country, that's where my heart and soul is.
Yeah. I like karaoke at times, but...
Oh, I used to, before I had kids, man, every night of the week I was somewhere doing karaoke. I was addicted to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a website called SingSnap that I'm subscribed to. That's how much I love singing. I haven't done it in a while because I've done all the ones I like. I found out which ones not to sing. I recently did Ruby by Kenny Rogers, or Don't Take Your Love to Town, whatever it's called.
Very nice.
Thank you. Even got Jerry Brown and Robin addicted to it, or at least for a time there.
Mm-hmm.
Billy and Doug are too chicken crap to do it. Just saying.
It definitely needs a little more cleanup, but it's progress.
For me to sing in front of them was a big step because it's weird. I can sing up on a stage in front of people, but not in a little room.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just weird. I would love to have the money to get like professional equipment and crap and like reverb. I like just enough reverb to me it adds a slight bit of professional sound to it. Not enough to where you can hear it 3 times after you say it. That's too much reverb. Just say it.
Saying.
I see what you did there, Clayton. That's funny right there. Hello. Hello, John Bradley.
Hello, John.
Some people affectionately call him Johnny B.
Yeah. Eventually I'll learn who everybody is.
Well, you learned that Henry was Larry, so that's a start, by God.
Yeah, it took me a couple tries to get right. I learned that Larry has multiple accounts, so.
Yep. I think Doug does too.
Mm-hmm.
I always give John Bradley crap because one time he did a cow mooing and it just wasn't the most macho sound I'd ever heard, so I had to give him crap about it. He did something like moo. Here we go, higher than I can go. Love you, Johnny. Of course, people give me crap too, so I think it's fair. All right.
Yeah, yeah. It was so high they thought Snoop Dogg was in the room. Or Willie.
Oh, I had to stop and think about that. Snoop doesn't have a high voice. Oh yeah, hi. Okay. You know why Snoop Dogg carries an umbrella?
What's that?
Full drizzle. Come on, that was so stupid.
Full drizzle, my snizzle.
Yeah.
Let's pop the camera for a minute here.
Yeah.
Definitely needs a redo. A lot of things I don't like, but not bad for the first 3D relief on the new CNC or new S1.
That's plumb nice, sir.
Yeah, needs a lot of work. I'm not real happy with it, but
looks right nice to me. What CNC did you get?
I got a CNC EST 6040.
I'm guessing you and Russ Meadows have had some conversations.
Oh, a couple there. Part of it involved him laughing at me. I had a brand new bit, was all excited to try it, plunged in and snapped right away because I didn't have my time set where the spindle would be up to speed when it started. It just plunged in and snapped.
That's always fun.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it there. Done that out of hard maple. I gotta do some more work on the next tool path for the next one. I'll get it designed up, but
I know trial and error and fine tuning is part of the process, but I don't like mistakes. Even though it's normal, I don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
On
Same
me,
here. Yeah. Get that back a little further. Take a picture of it. Oh yeah. Hello, Wade. Yeah, I've killed a couple of them myself. First CNC I had was what got me hooked on it. Was a little, I think it was a 2418 do-it-yourself, 240 millimeter by 180. And I don't even know if it had a full 100-watt spindle on it, but
First and only one I had was the Inventables one that they were giving out to dang near everybody. And it was just too above my head, so screw this and sold it. I'm gonna see if I can find that picture I was telling you that we got the same artwork from.
There you go. Not yet, Wade. It will. I plan to add it there. It's pretty much still stock. The only thing that's not stock on it is the let me switch back over here. It is the Z probe that I made. Put that up here. You can kind of made that clamp. I think that'll show up on the camera, but yeah, I made that for it. Other than that, that's the only thing that's not stock on it. But I plan on putting not levers with inductive sensors, X, Y, and Z, where I can home it and everything. But right now, it's just got the 1.5 kilowatt water cooled spindle. Eventually, I'm going to put a 2.2 on it at least and upgrade to high torque NEMA 34 motors. But
Don't worry, folks. I don't know what he's talking about either. I'm not real good at navigating websites on my phone. I rarely do anything from my phone.
Yeah, Wade says I built my first machine from a kit. I spent $5,000 on a big shipment of parts. There are no drag chains, no wiring. That sounds like something I would have done too. I have full plans on building my own. I just haven't decided what size and how I want to go about it yet, but that will happen at some point.
I know I got this freaking pattern that's going to eat at me till I find it. I'm sitting here right next to a laptop. I could have just gone that route.
Very
That
true.
would have made way too much sense.
4 foot by 4 foot. Very
There
nice.
it is.
Yeah, that looks.
I think it's the same picture.
It's slightly different.
That's true. She's looking up and more to the side, isn't she? Okay. All right. I got it back to showing.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that one's
nice. It had to at least been inspired by the same thing. Heck, I don't know. Could just be a coincidence.
Mm-hmm. It could just been somebody's spinoff. Because supposedly when I bought that model off Etsy, it came with commercial use, but you know how that goes on Etsy. Just because the commercial use from them doesn't mean they have the commercial use to make the product to sell to you. So
yeah, Etsy's not real good at protecting people's copyrights, from what I hear.
No, it's either one way or the other. Either they don't protect them at all, or they go off the wall on somebody that actually owns to because somebody else complained about them, and they don't take into account that.
Wade's asking 1 millimeter ball nose.
That was let me see. Find the.
Yes, Wade. I have one guy using one of my designs as his dang profile picture on Facebook, and he will not take it down. Anyway.
I don't know. Let's see if I can get that. That one there, Wade from IDC Woodcraft. That's what I was using there.
Any of y'all think Tim talks funny? Me neither. You got something better to eat? You just a boy, you hurt not to talk like that. Sorry, Tim.
Yeah. Oh, good.
It's because I like you.
Yeah. Yeah, Wade, if you watched a lot of his videos, then you will especially recently, you may get a little bit jealous. I know I'm pretty honored and I'm loving it so far.
Who are we talking about?
Garrett Fromey, IDC or CNC for beginners. There's that bit right there has not even been released to the public yet. To my knowledge, there's only 3 other people other than myself and IDC Woodcraft to have it. I've been
look at you, stud puppy.
I've been doing a little testing with it there, and it is a beast for sure.
I have never been accused of being normal, Wade. Just saying, but we'll take that as a compliment.
Yep. Step up from the hog. I think it's supposed to be released in another 3 weeks. But yeah, it's basically the Hog's big brother, except for it's a little bit shorter. It doesn't have quite as much cut depth, but Garrett was talking. He has full intentions of getting it worked out where he can take a 1,000 inch per minute and harden maple it out. Yep. I'll be doing a lot of cutting things out too, but I just wanted to play. Larry, no, there's normal is a setting on a dryer, in my opinion.
I am not often accused of being normal, especially by my wife.
I get back to topic of the show here.
Scrolling! It's all good. Y'all talk about whatever you want to talk about as long as it's family friendly. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Blah, blah.
Yeah, I've been also playing with Fusion 360 a lot there, Wade, as well. Got a piece designed there. I just need to run through the tool paths with it and test it out.
Larry is looking for some bits like that to use in a Dremel. Dremel's website's probably the best place to look, Larry.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember Dremel. Is that an 1/8 inch?
Call it? I don't know. I knew until you asked me.
Yeah. A few V curves. Yeah, I'm still learning myself, Wade. I'm not I'm not very proficient at.
Oh, I'm ashamed, Tim. I thought you knew everything.
Oh, I know everything. I'm just not good at it.
That was a good response.
Yeah, Wade, let's see here. Yeah, I haven't tried Vectric yet. I really want to. I use Carveco Maker. Let me see if I can, or currently, eventually I want to try Vectric. Let me bring up Fusion 360 where I can show off that. It was actually my first 3D design, but it's a design that can be cut out with vectors. It doesn't have to be 3D. You just have to create the toolpaths right.
Wade says Tinkercad is more my speed. People use that for 3D printing too. Stuff too. I can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
Larry says I know enough to be dangerous. Yeah.
Wait for it to open up here.
Really, Tim?
Drink.
Because I wasn't talking about it with you. Come on now.
I
thought we were homies. We is. It's good to have homies.
We just like to flick each other's blades at inopportune times. That's all.
Well, one prank I love to play on brand new people that I'm trying to teach to scroll. You know, if they're on my actual scroll saw in person, I'll say, whatever you do, do not break a blade. They are very expensive. And the look of horror on their face when they break a blade. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and then I show them the whole pack. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can switch over here. Go through this.
We've got 8 people watching. We'll talk about dang near anything here, folks. Oh, I'll just say, oh my word. Moving parts.
So good. Yeah, this is a very first thing that I actually 3D design. Yeah, cigar ashtray with a square whiskey glass holder on the other side there.
Nice.
Work out the tool paths on it, and there's even a space here in the middle. You could laser engrave a design or add a design in however you want it to, but it's got the little
Or you can
fillets
put your lighter there.
exactly.
Well, I'm part of the planning team. Sorry.
Absolutely. I learned that.
Wade
It
says he's.
don't look like much, but go ahead.
It looked like an ashtray. That's when I figured it out. Wade says I'd like to have 2 more CNC, and says a really big one and a small one that goes fast. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to have a 5 foot by 10 foot one as well, but I need a bigger shop before that and a lot more money.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
Henry says I want to make a cigar tube for the pins I make. That segued right into that cigar thing, didn't it?
mm-hmm. You could 3D print those too, depending on if you wanted them out of wood or not.
Wrong.
Here you go, Charles. There's your next design. Design up a 3D printed cigar tube with a removable top for the pens.
I can't even figure out how to design yet.
Legacy Arty. Oh, very nice there, Wade. Yeah, I've just got that one and then that little bitty tiny one that takes up less than half of the bed size of this one for the entire machine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Tim to send me one of his lasers, but no, he actually uses that thing. You believe that?
If I had a second one, I could definitely work something out. But
Hey, I got some patterns. I'll trade
you
you.
might, you might have to fight Tracy for it though. She's taking quite a liking to that laser. And
Oh crap!
she even tells me, "Keep my hands off it. It's my laser."
Oh Lord, Oogly Moogly. Wade says, "No, you already read that." Larry says, "I gave up smoking 60 years ago, and that money goes in my hobby. I didn't give up smoking. That's why I'm broke." Wade also says at 6 years old, Buddy paid something like $28,000 to get it home, and I got it for $8. Googly Moogly.
Very nice. I had to catch myself because my usual favorite saying is not family friendly. So I caught myself though.
Yes, I still slip sometimes.
Oh yeah.
And for what it's worth, John's still behind the scenes, but his camera's off and he's muted. He's still off eating or listening to us and laughing or something. Wade says I'd like a CO2 laser. My diode is nice, but it's slow. Hello, Monica. Monica Hoagland has joined us. Be nice to be able to cut wood with laser too. Yeah, I'd like to have a laser, but yeah.
Yeah, I got a one I have is a 40-watt 1-port CO2.
I'd like to have a CO2 and a diode.
Yeah, my diode's I think it's a 16 by 16 inch, no, 400 by 450 millimeter work area. It's a 20-watt diode, do-it-yourself one that I built and put together. It's not a name brand or anything, but it works. I need to use it more though. I'm sitting here collecting CNC dust and still sawdust right now.
I'm gonna step out for like 30 seconds to a minute, sir. If you want to sing for the folks. Oh wait, we want viewers. What have you got to do? I'll be right back.
Run it away. All right, thanks for the warning.
Love you too.
Hello, Monica. Okay, yeah, you got to say one there, Wade. Yeah, I'd moved the camera toward it, but my laptop's actually setting up on the rails of it right now to angled where I could see. So it works good. It's slow. It's definitely better to photographs than the CO2. Diodes are much more realistic. You can do it, or more of a grayscale, not necessarily realistic, but you can get a lot better grayscale with them. The CO2 basically vaporizes the wood, so there's not quite as much grayscale difference. It's more level difference. Okay, yeah. And yeah, mine's actually the his actual 20-watt output. You gotta be careful with that. Some of them will say, "Oh, it's a 15-watt," but it's actually the machine draws 15 watts, and the lasers only puts out like 3.5. Mine's actually a 20-watt output, but yeah, the diodes are actually better. The software I use is Imager to do the what do you call it? Do the editing, getting it ready for the laser. And like I said, it takes a lot longer on the diode, but you get a lot better grayscale values. And I also got what they call a pyro printer. It's basically a CNC wood burner. I haven't used in a while. I need to get back into using that too. That's pretty nifty, but it doesn't have quite the sharpness that a laser does. So you're getting old car radiator. You can use a honeycomb. Yep. Yeah, I need to get one. I don't have any honeycomb for that. I got a honeycomb for the CO2 laser, but eventually I'm going to gut it, because right now it only has a 8-inch by 12-inch work area. I'm going to gut the insides, move the electronics into outside enclosure, and run some linear rails and make it a 12 by 24-inch work area eventually. Oh, yeah, Larry says, I'd like a laser, just engraved pens to personalize them. Diode laser would be your cheapest and best option. CO2 laser does very well. They're a lot more expensive, but they're also a lot faster too. Yeah, it just depends on how many of them you're putting out. If you're doing just a couple of them at a time, diode would work just fine for you, and it'd get just as good results. If you're trying to do 100 of them in a day, you might want a CO2 with a jig. So our template there. Yeah, I hear that. It all depends on who your target audience is. Also, Larry. Air assist would help a lot. With engraving, air assist isn't as necessary for engraving, but especially with CO2. But for cutting, it's almost a necessity. You'll have way too many flare-ups cutting. Your cuts won't be near as clean. Air assist is definitely a necessity for cutting with a CO2, and actually diode too. Helps a lot. But for engraving, air assist tends to just blow the soot around and mar the picture up, at least in my experience. You'd be able to, if you can type, Larry, if you ever to get one, I'd be able to help walk you through setting up, typing, and then lining up where you want it and have it engraved. If you can type and push buttons, you'd be able to do that. But if you are going to get into lasers, I'm sure Wade can what's the word? Since I'm not cutting, let me swap here. Let Wade can confirm. There we'll go. We'll go there. Lightburn. Lightburn will be your best friend. Uh, if anything to do with lasers. I saw some use of glass tube lasers. Those carry a hefty price. Yep. Yeah. Even the one I have is a glass tube, but it's one of the cheaper ones out there. But it's still a 500, $550 laser, and that's before you include the chiller unit for it. You have to run the laser tubes are water cooled, so you got to run coolant through it and cool it down. And then you have if it's inside, you have to have a ventilation filters or cut a hole in the wall and run it outside like a dryer vent tube. So it don't take much even on the cheapest CO2s to spend close to $1,000 to get started and set up. That's before you even get any material. But they are definitely worth it. You can get a cheap diode laser for a couple $100, but you can also get more expensive name brands all the way on up to $1,500 with diodes. It just depends on what you want. But yeah, Lightburn is the go-to industry standard, in my opinion, for lasers. And it's not that expensive a software either. It's $60 for the year. $60 for a lifetime use gives you 1 year of updates, and then if you to get the you can still use it even after your updates runs out. You'll just be stuck on whatever version you have. But if you want the newest features that come out, it's only $30 a year after you buy it. And if you renew it before your year runs up, they give you 2 additional free months. So if you do that every time, and you'll have 6 years worth or 7 years worth of use for it, and only have to pay for 6 years of it. But yeah, and you can design. There's all kinds of things you can do at Lightburn. I swear by that with a laser. Something you can use your phone. I'm not sure. I have to look. I don't know if they have something for that or not. That'd be interesting. I have to do some research on that one. I guess if I'm not gonna let Charles run away with me, I might get her back to laser pecker. Okay, yep. Yeah, I haven't looked into those very much. I have heard of laser pecker, but that would be pretty nifty. Swap cameras here and get some sawing done, or I'll get in. Charles will make fun of me when I get back. Not getting nothing done there. But then again, the way I look at it, if somebody's making fun of me, they're leaving somebody else alone. So, have at it, in my opinion. Be hard pressed to offend me. Get out there. I just don't want to turn loose. There we go. So, Larry says I've been watching people build lap steel guitars on YouTube. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that is cool. Something I want to do is I want to make some cigar box guitars. Got a few different ideas for those, and integrating the laser and everything into some engravings and. Oh, yeah. Very nice there, Wade. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, that's quite a good project right there. It's there. Yeah, I miss gardening and growing things there. Whenever I'm able to get back off the road, I want to get back into that some more, but I'm gone so much during the week, and it's not really my wife's cup of tea, so then again, I don't know how many people's cup of tea it is to weed and garden, and even in a more controlled environment like yours there, Wade, but I was hoping it was the magic kind there, but I do like some good mushrooms, though. They're yummy and chilies, and even just fried up and cheese and grilled, or all kinds of different ways there.
Sorry about that. Nature called. There's some things you don't do quickly.
That's all good. Welcome
Why?
back.
Thank you. So glad to be here.
Glad all the cows are good.
Trying to figure out what y'all been talking about.
Whatever we thought we could get away with, but
Lord,
kept it fairly friendly.
Yay!
Well, I even behaved. I don't know if it was good behavior or bad behavior, but at least I behaved.
My God, that's the start. Yes, sir, it did, Wade. And I said I'd be back in 30 seconds to a minute. I was a little off there.
You were just using the feminine time scale. That's all, right?
Yep. All right, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more cuts.
I need to get a move on them, because I'm pretty sure I got more than that one.
No, we don't have to stop once I'm done. I'm sure I can find something else to do. Yeah, the people are just flooding in here.
Yeah, you only got 2,600 something patterns. I don't know if you'll be able to find something to do or not.
Well, I meant stuff that's like nearby. I don't want to have to go and print out stuff. I got something sitting right next to me that's been drawn out but ain't been worked on. I got a few of them.
Yeah.
I don't know why I suddenly started talking funny, but it happens.
You just been around me too long.
Yes, sir. Wade says, think if all those gators came back and were looking for you. What? You out your mind, son. Go to your run.
I think that'd be a pretty crappy scenario.
Good Lord, people. I don't have any witty responses. Dang it. Overall, I'm happy with this design, but her hair was darker. But yeah, I had to show and y'all know me, I could have gone a lot more detail, but knowing I had to cut it out, I didn't want to go ape crap. But I don't know how well the sunglasses in her hair translated. I guess it sort of looks like it. I don't know.
Find out what you finish, right?
Oh, my back. Well, I'm here for the people. I'll suffer. All right. Ooh. I went all that time without Dr. Pepper. You believe that?
Are you okay? Are you feeling
No,
okay?
no. I think it might croak any moment now. Wouldn't that be all right? Oh my God! I thought he was kidding. All right.
What's it? Trying to say you're a frog?
No.
Talk about croaking.
Oh, right. Okay.
That better be
I didn't-
croaking you do.
I didn't connect the other. I didn't make the connection because words are hard.
See, Wade says I should be out working. Larry
Working's
says
overrated.
Yeah. Larry says I cross-threaded my Lexan a few minutes ago. Or Lexan. Now I got to get another piece. Yeah, it happens.
Dang it.
Wade says they keep raising the pop prices. They're I have to slow my roll. Yeah.
Pop.
I almost reworded that to Coke, but I was reading what was there. Back up, bro. It's on drink, Coke. Okay, what flavor? Mountain Dew. Dr. Pepper. It's all Coke. Got to figure out what flavor it is.
I've always called it soda. I'm not one of them Southern people that calls everything Coke. But I forgot what I was going to. Oh, I saw somewhere that Dr. Pepper or Bluebell ice cream came out with the Dr. Pepper float ice cream.
Well, you're gonna have to be getting some of that, I imagine.
You bet your hind parts, Walmart better have it.
If not, I'm sure Amazon would.
It might thaw out before it gets here.
Yeah, it'd be soup by the time it got there, but
I'm texting my wife to see if they have because she's about to go to Walmart. All right, back to work.
Can't let the new guy beat you, right?
Wade's asking who's the girl in the pattern. I believe her name is Isabel, but it's a custom hose or what's it. So I'm trying to find the source photo again.
Custom commission. There you go.
It's her. And although she has dark hair, I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but yeah, there's darkness within the dark hair. So yeah, I concentrated on that. Anywho, that's how it is.
Yeah.
And Charles having Dr. Pepper withdrawal, sort of, kind of, somewhat. Thank you, Wade. Must be fragile around the mouth area with the cuts like that. Not really, because it's connected at the bottom of that tooth, bottom of these teeth, and it's holding on here and here. So maybe I'm just being arrogant, but yeah, it doesn't feel fragile. Maybe it is. My signature is probably more fragile than anything. I don't usually do the signature till last, but there they are.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wade.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do good work. Yes, I said do.
He said Dookie.
Ha!
Here I was talking about family friendly. Not that that's not family friendly, but wow. Dude, I said Dookie. Was it somebody grammar, Larry? Yeah, Larry has, whenever somebody's looking for custom patterns, Larry mentions my name. It's so sweet.
Yeah.
Most people go with the guys that do it for free, which is fine. I don't need to make a living. That's fine. I'll eat cardboard. All right. Yeah, I am. I'm not the cheapest out there, but by God.
Get what you pay for.
Much obliged, Larry. Oh. Yes, Jerry, we're still here, wondering why you run off. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, welcome back, Jerry.
Thank you, Larry. I haven't heard that notification sound since Nokia.
Yeah, it tend to be a little old school sometimes, or
Yeah.
old fashioned, or whoever what you want to call it.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I tell you what.
Exactly.
Jerry's the one that got me addicted to that 3D printing stuff.
Oh yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's worse things to be addicted to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very nice, Jerry.
Yesterday's the first time I've ever put into practice trying to learn to slice things. I was using a mesh mixer. I got to fine tune it a little better, but yeah. But okay, both of y'all do 3D printing, so I want to see if y'all know how to do this. But I found a 3D print of I think it's called Angel and the Devil, but it's basically it's a male angel. It says the devil because it has horns. It's a male angel kissing a lady that's standing on the ground, and the angel has horns. Is there a way to get rid of those horns? I mean, I know I can't. I know the original design. I doubt they just pop off. But do you know how, rather than trying to cut a whole plane off, I don't know how to put it into words. I want to cut the horns off before I print it, instead of just trying to hide them once it's printed, because there'll be little knobs there. But because I want it to just be a male angel and not a devil. I hope that makes sense to somebody.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, do y'all know how to cut that kind of stuff off out of a design that you don't want on it? I mean, in Mesh Mixer, I know I can cut a whole plane off, like, you know, slice something in half, but I don't know how to make the cutting area smaller than a whole I don't know how to explain it. Words are hard.
I'm not sure if I have the answer to that one.
Unless I zoom
I know
in
it can
real
be
big.
done.
I don't. You don't have to say sorry, Larry. Yeah, it's got to be doable. I don't know what search terms to look under, and I'm sure there's a way to do it with a mesh mixer slicer. I just don't know how to fine tune it that much. I know how to. Never mind. Words. Yeah, Wade says you might end up. Yeah, that would involve more designing, but at least it'll be less conspicuous than giant horns out of the head of an angel. You know.
Yeah.
That's my main concern. I mean, yeah, that might have little circles, but what can you do, eh? Yeah, I don't know how to do that whole sculpting thing. I'll show you the design. It's a beautiful design, in my humble opinion. But yeah, I don't want the horns. Because people ought not to be kissing the devil. Just saying. That's what my wife's parents said to her when she kissed me. Come on now. Afternoon, Mr. Mark Lindsay, CNC. All right,
Hey,
Wade.
Mark.
Wade,
How's
we're
it
friends
going?
on Facebook. I believe we are. I'll Jerry and Wade both, and Tim, remind me when I'm not live anymore to get a mother pewter, and I'll show you all the file. See if one of us 8 can figure it out. Yeah, we got 10 people watching. Holy monkey, they're letting everybody in. Appreciate you.
Big time.
Yeah, buddy, we're famous.
Mm-hmm.
Church must have let out or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary said, thought they said something about not every toad is going to turn into a prince. Yeah, very sure. I know I didn't.
I just turned into Kermit Frog. My sister said when she was little, she thought his name was Kermithy. That makes sense. Wade says we are, and I don't even remember what he's talking about. Because I talk about so many different things, and I don't even pay attention to me that I don't know what he's responding to. Oh, well, he also says, I wish there were better tools to work with STLs. Even if there were, I wouldn't know how to use them. But yeah, I would like to. Like every now and then I'll find a design where like I found a football helmet the other day, and somebody has this weird design on the front of the helmet of the shell part, and I want to get rid of that, but I don't know if that can be done. Oh, we are friends. Okay. Yay. I mean, something like the little decorative thing on the front of the football helmet, I could probably sand that off. But, yeah, the horn thing. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 more cuts. Yay. See, I don't know how to do that, Wade. I'm brand freaking new to 3D printing. But I do know it's impossible that I go into what I call link hell. I'll find one design, open another one in another tab, and then think of another theme to look up, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, see, Wade, I need to do more functionable. Is that no functional, not functionable? I don't think that's even a word. Functional prints. I would like if I could figure out the math of it. See, sometimes this is me overthinking. I know I've seen files for like shop vac accessories, but you know all the math and crap. I haven't really dove deep down into it, but yeah, I could instead of trying to find the ones I used to have. Thanks for dropping by, Larry. Yeah, I need.
Have a good one,
Yeah.
Larry.
It's not a pressing issue, but yeah, something I came across. Yeah, I like skulls. I like skeletons. I like horses. I like all kinds of things if it looks cool. But there's a lot of if you're into gaming, there's a lot of gaming STLs,
Oh yeah.
and that's some of the most detailed ones. Wade says he made a connector for his Festal Domino. A lot of pipe adapters. Patrick Curtis of Patrick's Workshop used to make and sell. I'm trying to stay on track here. He used to 3D print and sell stuff. But that dude was a lot smarter than people knew. And Tim, you need to stop breaking blades. That's why we can't have nice things.
I'm trying to catch up to you.
Oh, you got me on that one. Not bring logic into my argument. By the way, Wade and Tim, in order to help me learn things, you got to be very, very patient. Because I can get confused very, very, very easily. Ask Jerry.
Me too.
You weren't supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, Charles, I can help you with anything, dude.
I can help you with anything, but I get confused too. So they want you to feel left out, like you're the only one that gets confused.
Yeah. I get, I don't know. Some people talk about things left and right, and it's just like, huh? And Wade says he made an insert for his router table. Then he made one that was reinforced so it wouldn't flex. One time, me and my brother made a picnic table without plans, and that thing could fall off the back of a truck and break the road. It was so overbuilt. We didn't want it to be rickety or anything. We wanted to, yeah. So we over constructed it. And it was heavier than I'll get out. That's a southern term. Means it was really heavy. Come on now. Wade says love overkill.
quality product. That's all right.
Word. We didn't sell it. We used it, but it was so bloody heavy.
Yeah, you get it to last.
Yeah. And it did, but we were moving and we ran out of space and we gave it to our neighbor. Lord, that thing was heavy.
I don't know if you ran out of space. You probably just didn't want to lift it and move it. That's the greatest thing
Well, that too, but I was trying to sound generous. And why did I light 2 cigarettes? Because I'm paying attention.
I've done that a few times myself.
Yeah, Wade says he loves, excuse me, Thingiverse. There's Thingiverse, Printables, Cults, CULTS, 3D, and there's some other ones, but I can't remember them all. See, my thing is I can't think of every category that I would like, and that's why some of the designs I end up with are ones I just happened across.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, in most 3D printing groups, people say, "Ooh, where'd you get that SPL?" Jerry says, "I just made a functional print from hidden picture hangers." How does that work, Jerry? Show me on Messenger if you don't mind. Hell, as soon as we're done being live here, we need to have a group thing with Tim, Jerry, Wade, and me, and anybody else does 3D printing, so we can just sit there and talk and make me feel smart or dumber. Yeah. All right.
Make me feel smart.
I mean, it make me feel dumb. No.
I mistakenly thought Jerry knew everything, but there's stuff I ask him that he's still learning or hasn't quite learned yet. But he knows a heck. Both of y'all know a lot more than I do.
He could be doing this for 50 years and still learning stuff about it.
Like as far as lithopanes, I've watched videos on the settings and stuff, but some of those settings I don't see in the bamboo slicer, so I can't gather it. I mean, because yeah, we don't have to discuss it here, but yeah, I want to try lithopanes because I think that'd be cool gifts for family. But there's little fine tuning that needs to be done that I can't figure out. I said lithopanes, it's lithophanes, whatever. You know, the little thing you hold up to light. Good God. That's a neat idea, too. There's websites that'll do it for you. One of them's Lithophane Maker. Another one, I think, 3DP Rocks or something. But you got to do the settings right for your own printer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's where I fall short.
It's all learning process.
I know, and I hate it.
Yeah, but if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it. At least that's what I keep telling myself when I struggle figuring something out.
You say that now, but in a week you'll be teaching people how to scroll, design patterns, and blah blah blah. You'll have a CNC controlled scroll saw that lasers on the side.
That does sound interesting.
It was my idea. I want royalties. I non-arrogantly agree, Wade. It'd be neat. Yeah. Dang it.
Yeah, Kira's the one I use also.
There again, that network thingy, but connecting or associating my bamboo with Kira is where I had to stop the process because it was beyond my brain cells, and so I just gave up. Hello, Jeff. Your name is Jeff, right? Dutchman's Woodshack. I've slept since then. Yeah, I think it's Jeff. Hello. Yeah, I watched a video or 3 about lithophanes, and the settings he was talking about, he was using what you call it, Kira, and I was trying to do the settings in Bamboo, and I couldn't match, and I don't know, my brain just started cramping, so I do get overwhelmed and stop because, like, dude. Wade says, I really like Jeff's videos. Aw, how cool is that? We're all one big but dysfunctional happy family.
Uh-huh.
We see you playing on your phone, sir. There is work to do. I'm just kidding. I was playing on mine too.
Yeah, you're just doing it behind closed doors, though.
I thought. I've obviously seen Tim and I've seen Jerry. I wouldn't know Wade if he walked right past me. So speaking of overthinkers, I think some people in these 3D printing groups overthink the crap out of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Now, a lot of them are trying to help, but like, good Lord, dude.
Yeah.
Well, they talk way above my head. Most of them do.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Just remember that everybody started from the same place.
Yeah. And I try to remind people of that with scrolling and designing and stuff. That's why we never make fun of people with a beginner question, because that's how we learn.
Mm-hmm. The way I view it, the only stupid question is the one that ain't asked.
Well, except for, hey, Kathy, will you marry me? That'd be my ex-wife's name. That was a stupid question.
Yeah.
Wade says, that looks cool, Charles. Thank you, sir. Jeff says, I'm working on a new format wherever that goes. Who knows, LOL. Wade says, I'm not pretty. My mother had to tie a pork chop around my neck to get the dog to play with me. And Jeff says, one of these days I have to start scrolling.
This was fun and relaxing.
Yep. Very therapeutic for me, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
The Lord knows I need therapy.
Not as much as I do.
Hello. Three more cuts, baby. I mean, dudes. Hi. Jeff says, one of these days I have to start scrolling. I have a Craftsman scroll saw. Well, that's my turning. Been turning since 2016. Awesome. I tried turning, but I felt like I reached the end of my abilities and competence. So I went back to scrolling.
Yeah, I started off with a Craftsman 16-inch Brett Line.
We've seen it. One more cut. Yay! All right.
Almost done. I just don't break a blade in the last cut.
I've done it. I've been like an eighth of an inch from being done and broke a blade. Wade says, "What's a good way to smooth the inside of bowls?" Guy I know is minding trying to get his smooth. I thought holding sandpaper in there would be the only way. That or I'm not one to ask, but I've tried sandpaper. I've tried carbide. I don't know how to use traditional lathe tools. I used the heck out of carbide back when I did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Question: have you ever felt not so fresh?
Felt not so fresh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Every once in a while.
Anybody laughing at that knows what I'm talking about. It's commercial stuff. Anyway,
Yeah,
well,
looks
that
like it
project's
turned out
done.
pretty good there, Charles.
Yours or mine?
Yours.
Well, thank you. From this angle, it looks a little funny. Look, got a big old mouth. I tell you what.
It looks just like the picture.
Well, thank
Did a
you.
good job of tracing that out.
Thank you very much. Yeah, all right. Now let me get this out my face, and we'll see if we can start on something else. I found a cowboy picture. Yay.
Yeah. That a white guy.
Sweet. Like,
Yeah.
hey, Mo. Yeah. All right, let's get that out of the way so I don't break of it. All right, gonna remove the blade. I still got to drill pilot holes.
Don't miss any.
Well, no pressure. And I'm gonna have to mute myself because people say I hurt their ears when I do this part. Oi. All right, one of y'all runned off with my Dr. Pepper. You're gonna get smacked in the mouth.
That's the last place you look.
I have wounded people for less. No, I keep looking after I find it. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff says, I'm in Geneva, Illinois. Where are you all at? Tim is in Georgia. I don't know what city because I don't pay attention much.
Yeah, I'm in Ringgold, Georgia. Wade's in Nova Scotia.
I'm in, Gatesville, 45 minutes southwest of Waco. About 2 hours from Dallas, Fort Worth, I tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I may not drill every pilot hole or I'll never get done. Well, I mean, started. You know what I mean? Hush. Where's your hand? Since I always start with the face, I should start in the face. Well, actually, I'm gonna start with the hat.
Do it completely backwards and do your signature first.
I haven't even put that in yet. All right, I'm gonna mute myself, so you got to be the entertainment. Tim, I'll still be able to hear. I just won't be. I don't want
Although
my
I-
drilling. Go ahead.
All they'd have to do is look at me. There'll be plenty of comedic entertainment.
Aye. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself starting right now.
Thanks for the warning. Don't nobody talk about him. He can't talk back to us yet. I don't know how good I'll be at entertaining, but I try. John went to dinner. He was in here earlier. Not sure if he'll be back or not there. Yep, and I'm not sure where Shay's at. I haven't seen her in a while.
John's still backstage, but his camera and mic are off. He probably forgot about us. I don't know where Shay's at either. And already then.
Wade says, I'd like to have a lathe, but my shop is like 10 gallons in a 5-gallon bucket. I know the feeling. I would love to have a lathe too, but I think I would find a way to. I could take the bike out, which I need to do anyway since it's getting covered in sawdust, but.
Well, I have a Harbor Freight lathe I'll give you for a laser. Just saying. Dead serious.
Thinking.
If you're at all serious, talk to me, baby. It's in my storage. I ain't using it.
Hell, it might cost us more for shipping.
Well, you do drive a truck. Just saying.
Yeah, really.
No, I've never met John. I've never met Herb. Herb's only 2 hours from me, and I've never met him. I've met Russ Meadows. Anybody else I've met in Atlanta? And I'm gonna. Yeah. I thought, since you drive a truck, it might help with the trade off, but it's completely up to you. It'd be easier to ship yours than mine. That's for dang sure.
Yeah, but
Anyways,
I'm pretty sure the diode laser would be a lot lighter than a lathe, or even the CO2 laser would be a lot lighter than a lathe.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna get to drilling pilot holes.
Yeah. A rotary might work. Yeah. Russ is pretty good for a laugh there. Doesn't take him much to get him wound up either. It's pretty easy to get Russ wound up. Hey, good people though. I don't think I seen the Russell show last night. That is a good question, Wade. I'm not sure I have the answer to that. Or even co-pilot hole.
Go to your room.
Why not driver hole?
If you're talking about Russ Clarity, I can't stand the fella, so no, I didn't see his show. Russ Meadows is who I was talking about.
Yeah.
How come they call it pun? Oh, I don't know. Wade, go to your room. Jeff says he was on a tangent about a trailer. Someone said he had a ghost trailer. All right. Yeah, me and Russ Clarity used to be very, very close. Then I discovered he's a petty lying something or another. Anywho, all right.
Never seen his show. I thought we were talking about Russ Meadows the whole time.
No, this guy named Russ Clarity.
Got there's more than one Russ.
You know, Russ Meadows Russ Clarity's good at what he does. I just don't like the feller. It's personal.
And Evans.
Yeah. And I'm generally quiet about that kind of stuff, but you know, it is what it is. And I'm quite sure the feeling's mutual. What's he talking about? What's your face, Jerry? Yeah, that's I like to call it the Let's Talk Russ with Russ show. That's just me because I'm petty like that. But what is this trailer stuff you're talking about? Pretty sure Russ Clarity has more enemies than I do. He gets a little petty over stupid stuff and blows up at people. I've been known to blow up.
No.
Yeah. And I don't hold back when I do. I regret it later sometimes, but not that one.
That's why everybody's different. And if everybody's the same, the world would be a dull and boring place.
Yeah. Now, professionally, I shouldn't be saying how I don't like Russ Clarity, but professionalism's overrated. That and never mind. Converting his car trailer to a camper toy hauler. Yeah. Okay. And every now and then, now I won't name names. Some people say that's allergy medicine. No, sometimes I think he's slurred butt drunk doing his show, and I think that's disgraceful. Even if it is meds, you don't get on the air when you slur in your words. You sound ridiculous. Yeah, I used to have a YouTube show, and he was my co-host, and then I quit doing it, and he did his own show, and boom, bippy. I'm sorry if y'all don't like him. I don't hate him. I don't wish bad on him. I just could care less if I ever spoke to him again. Anyway.
Stay on the line now.
Yeah, it sounds like I hate him. I don't. I hate very, very, very few people. But he's not one of them. I don't wish bad on him or nothing like that. And I would welcome him back with open arms because I do cherish friendships, but I ain't going to chase it. What are you doing? All right. Something like that. Yes, I snorted.
Nothing wrong with that.
Tim, where did you get that outstanding pattern, sir? What website would that be?
Someplace called woodenvisions.com.
What? I have never heard of that.
Nah, I got like 2,600 something scroll patterns on there.
I have never heard of Wooden Visions.
Yeah, it's in its own little corner of the internet, and there's a lot of good stuff on there. Some people even say that the guy designed some pretty good egg, but
what? No, now you had me till that. Ain't nobody that pretty.
I didn't say you was pretty. I just said you was a pretty
Hey,
good egg.
hey! We're talking about this other guy, not me. you just hush. All right, I did enough pilot holes to get the majority of this going. Oh, that's funny right there. I tell you what. Jerry says there are some people that get into a measuring contest every day, and yeah, I believe he's one of them. Not Jerry, but Mr. Rhymes with Smush Smarity.
Yeah.
Let's talk Russ with Russ. No, I give him crap, but he's good at and I'm not being facetious here. He can talk about glue for a whole show and stay on topic. I don't know how the heck he does it. I could talk for maybe 5 minutes about glue. That's just saying.
It depends on where the glue ended up. Might not even get 5 minutes into it if you put it in the wrong place and couldn't talk.
Tim, go to your room. You get in trouble a lot today.
I got to make up for lost time.
No, what and
I haven't got to have you send me my room for a while. I'm trying to make up for it.
And it's not professional at all for me to be talking about the Russ thing, but what started it, and he may tell you something different, saying I'm obsessed with the subscribers. No, it all started because he very casually said he had 7,000 or 8,000 subscribers, blah, 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 blah. And I thought nothing of it. Somebody came to me later, just whatever, and said, look at his views and videos and all those numbers behind the scenes, like you see at socialblade.com, blah, blah, blah. Now, taking in mind, I didn't give a crap about this kind of stuff. But somebody says, he has half the numbers you do. I said, really? So I just went and looked. And based on the views, and it was more than views. I can't remember all the analytics that go into a channel. But he had less than half of mine. And it's not a competition, don't get me wrong. It was a fact. Long story short, what drove us apart is that he lied over something so petty and then wouldn't own up to it. I don't like being lied to. I mean, you could fib and white lie yourself to death, and I'm fine with it. But if you try to lead on to something you're not and tout yourself and you're willing to lie over something so petty, that's why I ended the friendship. I tried to rekindle it 3 times for the sake of the community, and he turned me down, but I ain't going to chase him. Just saying. Now, at the time, Russ had his subscriber numbers hidden, and I believe it was so that people wouldn't base his worth on his subscriber count, and to each his own. I didn't have a problem with that, as the fact that he lied about it. And if you go look now, he just now has 7,000-ish subscribers. So, I mean, it's the fact that he lied is the why I ended it. So if he tells you anything else, it's a rumor. I always admit when I'm wrong, but only if I'm wrong. I was not wrong in that situation. I'm wrong right now to be talking about it publicly, but I have no regrets, except for the fact that a long friendship didn't work out. But yeah, his list of enemies is a lot longer than mine because he fights over the stupidest crap. Anyway, let's all get along. Jerry says, the only issue I have with Russ, and it's not really an issue, he thinks he's famous because of YouTube. Yeah, and he's doing decent. I got him started on YouTube. Not that I get the credit. I just happened to be there when he started because he was my co-host. And he took off and ran with it. But, fame is, in the eye of the beholder. I don't feel famous. And I feel
famous about me is my knack for saying famous last words. But
yeah, and I'm definitely calling myself out. I shouldn't be talking unprofessional like this, but it's a casual conversation, and he brought it on himself. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, there's no excuse for me talking about him publicly like this, but. Me.
Drink.
Really? You gonna drive me to drinking, Tim? I'm just kidding.
If you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln.
Yeah.
So I may not be allowed to drink when I break my own blade, but ain't nothing saying I can't have a smoke when I break my own blade. Then.
You're allowed to drink. It don't have to be alcohol.
Yeah, but I always thought the one that broke the blade doesn't get to drink. Everybody else has to.
No, that's a misnomer, sir. That's the best time to drink.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Crap. Almost caught myself.
Yeah, Mark went, and I'm just reading comments now. Mark says, I just checked it out, Charles. He has 4,300 subscribers, and good on him. But he lied, saying he had 7 or 8, and he thinks he was telling people that I was obsessed with his subscriber numbers. No, I was pissed that he lied about something so insignificantly unimportant, and kept up with it. It's like, come on now. And right around the time me and him parted ways, I was getting more thumbs downs than I was views. Somebody was buying thumbs downs. I'm not saying it was him, but the odds ain't against it. Anyway, let's all get along. Yeah, for some reason his subscribers his subscriber numbers are no longer hidden. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing or if he just decided to show people. Yeah, I'm not the epitome of a perfectly run YouTube channel. I'll tell you that. I did live streams, and that'll kill the heck out of a channel for some people. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm being unprofessional by talking about Russ. That's not fair, but it's true. Yeah, just say it. All right. You can go to your room, Mr. Jerry. Yeah, I met Russ once, and he kissed my cheek. He kissed my cheek. I wish it was the other cheek, but yes, I got no regrets. We had a good long friendship. Stuff happens, and like I said, life is short. If he comes to me apologizing, I'll act like nothing ever happened, because that's the kind of friend I am. Just saying, I'm not for everybody, but by God, vote for Charlie. Anyway. Yes, I snorted. It was on purpose. Mark says he and I had a discussion, quote unquote, about using polyurethane over shellac. I quietly stepped away and never went back. Yeah, probably because he acted like he knew everything. Or in his words, since he was knee high to a grasshopper, he's been doing this. But I'll kiss my hind parts. Jeff says my YouTube is screwed up now. Some dude's got his name under my picture saying it's his channel. BS. Yeah, that kind of crap happens. Nobody's silly enough to try to be me, so there's that. All right, let's scroll. We can talk and stuff still, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
And to anybody think it was sad that I was talking smack, I do apologize. I do talk kind of openly. I can debate with the best of them, but if people start getting personal, I'd say that. But around the time of Trump and stuff, I lost a few friends because I don't like idiots. But anyway, the battle of the old geezers on poly and shellac. Yep. It just, I mean, and I think y'all agree with me on this. It's just like mechanics. No two mechanics agree on everything unless it's a fact-based opinion. That I think that makes sense. Some people swear that they know everything. Oh, I hate know-it-alls. Ugh. Don't get me started, like y'all already did. I only got like 2 hours left on my print right now. Go ahead.
Did you ever find your Dr. Pepper?
That's funny. Yes, I did. Jeff says, I've been interviewed twice, and both times he chatted about himself over half the interviewing. That's funny. Yeah, that's why I started calling it the Let's Talk Russ with Russ. I haven't personally watched the show in a long time, but I hear that a lot, that he loves to talk about himself. And, I'm just repeating what I've heard, and I shouldn't, but I did. He also loves to say he has a sponsor. He calls Bearwood a sponsor, and I I was sponsored by Bearwood at the time. They said, no, we're not sponsoring him. We just give him prizes every now and then for his drawing. But, you know, whatever. I need to stop talking about it because I keep saying I'm sorry and it's not professional and I can do it again. Stop it.
Go to your room, Charles.
Yeah, he don't like to be cornered. Sometimes the truth hurts. I've been hurt by the truth many a time in my life. Used to think I was good at some impressions until Russ Meadows told me I was not. Oh, okay, serious disregard more than hate, but yeah. Jerry, why don't you get on the dang panel, dag nabbit? I know you have a scroll saw. No, he's probably lasering something. No, he's probably 3D printing right now and lasering. He has 3 3D printers and I understand it because I wish I had 8 so I could get getting all the projects done that I want to do. Same here, Jeff. I'm interested in what you're seriously, Jerry. All jokes aside, I'm interested in what you're talking about. What did you call it? The hidden hanger. I'm interested in what you're talking about. Is it something you made up, or yeah? Tell me about it. Get on the panel, talk something. Would you like a link, Jerry? We don't have to talk about schmuck. But I am interested in what you're talking about. Hell, we've talked about CNC and other stuff. We can talk about freaking 3D printing and then. I'll buy it from you. I don't expect you to give it to me, but I'm interested in what you're talking about, homie. Seriously. Dead serious. No jokes. I'll pay for a product if I got the money. Okay, well, I got a need to see what the heck you talking about, Cletus. Get on the panel. I mean, Jerry's one of my closest friends. I've used the heck out of him. He's done all kinds of favors for me, something I can never pay back. Thing is, he don't require you to pay him back with favors. He don't do it for praise. He's just a good fella. Kind of a butt nugget sometimes, but come on now. All right. Jerry, no pressure, but I'm sending you a link. Okay, maybe a lot of pressure, but still. I'm genuinely, what's the word? Starts with an I.
Interested. Intrigued.
Intrigued. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'll get some sleep tonight. Jeff says, sold 1 bowl and 1 birdhouse, LOL. This is the first, no, the portrait I was working on is the first sale I've had in over a year. I don't get many, but I'm not crying. It's just a fact. Jerry, you got to get on the panel, Cletus, because I want to say this thing you're talking about. And I will buy it. I'm not asking for any freebies. Jeff says, I'm not thinking I should be doing anymore. Y'all are screwed. Excuse Tim's rudeness while he plays on his phone. Just kidding, Tim. Just kidding. Jerry, I have sent you the link on Messenger. And no, you do not have to excuse Tim because he's a grown man. Well, at least he plays one on the internet. By God, we all give each other crud around here.
I pretend well.
Well, I want to be the first one. Whatever you do with it, I want to try it. I want to see what you're talking about. I'm a visual feller. Seriously, Jerry, get on the panel so I can see what you're talking about. We could say we were the first ones to see it. Jeff says, my wife sold $116 worth of glass, fused glass. I'm not even sure what that is. I guess glass melted together or like stained glass or what? I'm confused. That's not hard to do, but I love it. Anyway, Jerry, I love you. Get on the panel. Wade, you can get on the panel. You know, I've never met you before. Just saying. Okay, but Jerry's being shy. Tim, say something.
Something.
And now Jerry's using big old words. Yes, fused diachroic glass. Melting, says Jeff. Fused is heated, not melted. Fused is heat melted. Good God on a stick, you hurt my brain sack. Jerry, you don't have to show us anything, but tell us about it. Get on the freaking panel. Wade says, I'm on PC right now, no mic, no camera. All right, I'm going to let you get by on that, but Mr. Jerry needs to get his hind parts over here so I can get back to scrolling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's like 22 more cuts.
Googly moogly. I'm just kidding. Jeff says, well, you guys are cool. Keep scrolling later, Gator. All right. Good seeing you, Jeff. Thanks for dropping by. Jerry says, we will see. I'm in the house trying to get my part made. Got a customer wants it tonight. Fine. I'll go back scrolling. Thought we was homies. Just kidding. But I am genuinely interested in what you're talking about. I actually drew this design out a long time ago and just now scrolling it. Thanks for dropping by, Jeff. Yo, come on back now, yeah. Sure enough. Now that was very unprofessional of me to do that whole. I wasn't going to call it slander, but it's not slander if it's true. Just saying. Anyway, yeah, that was unprofessional of me. I apologize if anybody was offended. I'll make sure you get some crayons and balloons and puppies and stuff. That was sincere, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, let's get back to that whole scrolling thing. I guess that's why we're here.
Yeah. Other than the speed of it, which 3D printer you like better so far, the Bambu or the Fuchsia?
I honestly don't know. I love the speed. I think they sort of go hand in hand in a way. But I mean, they got their own way of. Wade says you should stop talking about Voldemort. Voldemort. Yeah, that's funny right there. The hell was I talking about? Oh, the Prusa has a different way of loading and unloading filament.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because I think speed plays a part.
Yeah, speed is good, but quality is also good too.
Well, yeah, but
both of them can have good quality. So
now Jerry could probably speak to this better than I can. He's owned them both before. He has 3 of the Bambu P1Ps, so I guess he likes it more. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh. The Bambu has about 2 more inches of capacity as far as sizes of print. And y'all know me, I like to make things big.
Mm-hmm.
And Wade says Bambu are good for multicolor print. Yes, and I believe that's the X1 curve, and I could be wrong. It might just be an attachment. Jerry says the Bambu quality is light years above Creality. I don't have Creality. I'm Anyway. Yeah, I'm loving the crap out of this 3D print and stuff. I got to learn more. But I didn't go running to Jerry. There are some things I've run to Jerry for quite a few things. Like one time there was a major storm coming through and I didn't care about anything. I called Jerry and said, what the hell do I do if the power goes out? I was panicking because I was brand new. Okay, I think that's what it is. It's an AMS. I don't remember what that stands for, but I think that's how you can do multicolor prints for on a P1P, and that's what I have. They also have the Bamboo X1 Carbon. But yeah, he has that big $300 thing that sits on top of the printer that allows you to do more than one filament, and I don't know how to do that, and can't afford it. But I would like to be able to use 5 kilogram rolls, but that costs money, and yeah. Anyway, yeah. All right. If I can learn to fine tune the lithophane, I'll be making the crap out of those. So that, to me, seems like a fail-proof gift idea.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm gonna need Jerry, Wade, and Tim to do the research. What works on a bamboo printer for settings to do a good lithophane, and then I'll give y'all credit. Because I can't connect to Cura for those settings because I don't know how to do the technical part of it. All this talk, I want to end the live stream and get to hang out with Tim, Wade, and Jerry. Now, Tim doesn't have to be on camera, but there is a comment section. I'm wanting to, learn all this crap. Larry says, okay, back. Jerry says, and the water soluble is impressive too. You mean like supports?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed some comments.
Hey, Doug.
Where are we at? Okay. Where are we at? Jerry says AMS allows 4 different rolls. I can do color or multiple material support. See, that's a goal of mine, but that's what, $300-400, right? Wade says, yeah, some of those new materials for supports are cool. Jerry says the PLA and PETG don't mix, so it can make the supports cleaner. Be nice to have them easily removable, says Wade. Jerry says, and the water soluble is impressive too. And that's what I hear about some supports, and I wouldn't bother me having that. Larry's back. Hello, Larry. Jerry says, Charles, AMS can do color lithophanes. Well, I want to start out with white just to have something, because I don't have the money for the AMS, and I'm not begging for it. I'm saying I'd love to have it. Hello, Doug. That would be Pole Barn Productions. He also does Outside the Barn. Mr. Doug Moore. Doug? Mike says, I did not fall asleep earlier. Sounds like you did.
Hey, welcome back, Steve.
And Mike being Mike says, 4 rolls, Mike. No cartwheels. But now I can't end the live stream now because Doug just joined us and I got to give him credit. Yeah, if I can come up with enough change, I'd like to get that AMS thing. But I haven't found a huge need for multicolor print except for maybe Deadpool where there's black and red. But I wouldn't know how to mix all that up personally. Guess I got it right for a change, Larry. Give me a cookie. I used to call him Doug Morehouse because Shaylee Morehouse, and I mixed it up. And I'd say it like it was nothing. He'd say, Charles, it's Doug Moore, not Morehouse. Because I learned quickly. That's funny, and I'll get it right there. Hello. Now, although the source photo dictated it, I don't know if I like these lines. It looks like a very generic straw hat, so I may leave out these lines. I may make them closer together and not sticking out as far to represent a straw hat, but that's the way it looked in the photo. Anyway, Mike says, "You finished the portrait. Can I see, please?" Yes, sir. Jerry says, "I have never even used it yet, but I have the three 5 kilogram rolls of PETG running full time." Jerry, do they make roller holders for the? Obviously, they do for the 5G rolls. I want to get 1 or 2 800 of them. I definitely want that AMS thing, but yeah, because I don't want to have to run out of filament again while I'm printing. That's the finished portrait of Mike. So I need to get that sanded up and mailed out, going to Maryland before June. Yeah, I can. Within a few days, I knew why Jerry had more than one printer, because you're wanting to try things, and in Jerry's case, working on multiple parts. You could be working on more than one project at once. I could definitely see the desire to have. Problem is, I don't have credit in order to buy more than one on payment plan. I paid off one with somebody. I don't know if it's public or not, and I'm payment planning the bamboo right now. But yeah, I'd love to have more than one. Thank you, Larry and Mike. Jerry says he makes his own holders on the CNC. Of course you do. I found out the hard way that little mini rollers that Sunlu sells. I didn't read the fine print. I thought I got a heck of a deal on 8 different full size rolls, but they were this big. Yeah, and they don't fit on the bamboo holder. The little T at the back of the holder is too wide. All right, thank you, Jerry. All right, let's. Yeah. All right. The print I'm working right now. Well, dang it, I'll just go get it because I know everybody cares. Yeah, they were so cute, but they saved my butt. By the way, Jerry, I never showed you, but the that different silver on that little roll that I used, apparently it had a purplish tint to it. So one maker of silver is not the same as another maker of silver.
No, just like paints.
Yeah. See that looks like he's wearing a lavender yarmulke, but I was able to finish the skull 38 and a half hours later. But yeah, it's a different shade of silver, but it finished the print. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it worked. I'm answering Jerry's question as we speak. I love the print itself, and I can live with the purple top. But yeah, that was awesome. If I hadn't had that, it wouldn't have had a top at all, or it would have had a completely different color. Yeah, it had about that much left on it when I ran out of filament. Yeah, that was scary. Yep. I am highly addicted to this 3D printing thing and laser if I ever get laser. But yeah. Yes, it would be topless, Doug. I think Doug might still be in shock that I showed up to 2 or 3 of his premieres now. If I'm awake, I'll check out somebody's stuff unless it's somebody I don't care about what they're doing. No names mentioned. Well, yeah, but you plan on painting it, right? See, to me, that silk silver wouldn't. I think it looks better as a silver silk, personally. But yeah, Jerry has a Grogu, which is Baby Yoda for those that don't follow along. That is 3 different colors. Yeah, if you're gonna paint it, it don't matter if it's 8 colors. Now, Jerry, did you slice up that Grogu yourself, or did the file come in that many pieces? Larry says if you could print a ram sheep skull the size of a cane topper, that would look nice too. Oh, I'm quite sure it could be done. I just wouldn't personally know how. Oh, Jerry's going to airbrush the life-size Grogu. I have 3 or 4 or 5 Grogu patterns, but I'm pretty sure Jerry. Oh, Luban. That's a program. Now, my goal, I have a beautiful horse head that I would love to make life-size, but I cannot for the life of me figure out the actual size of an average horse's head. I've looked it up, and all I'm getting is centimeters and talking about measuring for halters. Not halter tops, but the halter or bridle, whatever the heck you call it. So I'm wanting to do a life-size horse head, and I would have to be able to use Luban or something to cut it up, but I can't afford Luban. Larry says I can give people all kinds of ideas. Jerry says
A life-size horse head.
yes, sir. Hello, John. Welcome back. Let me read Jerry's comment, and then you can get right back.
I mean, go with a Shetland.
Go ahead. Not a Shetland pony, Cletus.
Go with a Shetland pony.
No, this is not a Shetland
Yeah,
pony.
It's a life-size horse.
I used the copper filament for the horse head I did, and I would love to have it. And anyway, I'll be right. Let me read this comment, and we'll let John entertain. And then I'll go inside and get the copper horse's head I've already done. Jerry says, Larry, I actually have an Eagle cane topper STL. I have not had time to run anything through the Aspire. He says a Cyper, but I know what he meant. I'll be right back. Y'all talk about me, I guess, or Shetland ponies. And Jeff is back.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? Is that the third piece yet? Or are you still working on the second one?
Still on the first one. I was back and forth for the CNC as well. So. And I haven't quite got your speed yet.
It's not about speed. It's about quality.
Exactly. I haven't got your quality yet either, but I'm working on it.
Oh. Hey, Steve, Jeff, Larry. Jerry, I saw Doug. Hey, Doug. Oh, I'm so tired. I can't believe you guys been going for 4 hours, man. 4 hours. Look at that.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. So my video, if my video's gonna work and not lag, I'll do a little show and tell. Show you guys a couple projects I got done.
Yeah.
You've already seen them though, Tim. You don't get to watch.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, or at least that one, the red and chrome one, that turned out really nice. I ain't gonna give it schools
Jeff says he might be working on a segmenting show later this week. That sounds good, Jeff.
Yeah.
You all are invited.
All right, I know this isn't the 3D printing show, but I want to show y'all some of the prints I have done. This is my favorite horse. So, oh, hush. This is my favorite. That's copper filament. I love this one. It looks realistic. I like realism, as y'all well know.
That's not life size.
That's the one I want. That's the one I want to do life size. That, to me, that is the only thing. The only thing I
Holy
don't
cow.
like, no, you can cut it up. The only thing I don't like about it is the little jowls right here on the mouth. But I love that horse head. I love realism.
How many hours would that take to be life size?
Depends on the
Word like
depends on.
days.
It'll be a lot. The skull I did, which I just had on camera, took 38 and a half hours, and it's slightly, probably right around life size. This one is a little too wide, but I like it. It's a little thick, but I like it. Thank you. And these, I just wanted to try it, but it's kind of a play off of the theater masks. I guess I can hold them closer. That's gold filament. Kind of like that. Okay.
Wade? How's it going,
And this
Wade?
one, okay, we're going to go with art, so I don't want to get turned in. No, I'll just cover it up. This one is artistic as hell to me. That's probably one of the more detailed ones I've done.
Is that a dinosaur or just
A dinosaur, really. So yeah, this is okay. We'll have to keep the sensor bar going. I'm loving it. Anyway, and one more. This is the only one I've painted, and I don't. Yeah, so that's the first thing I printed on the bamboo.
Nice.
Yeah, I like moo cows and horses, and I don't mean
Well,
romantic. How's that, John?
I wonder if you could download the entire Hummel, the entire Hummel set. You can do your own Hummel set.
I don't even know what Hummel is.
Oh, they're German. They're German figurines or heads too, right? They got like every head character.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. They used to have a sailor with a pipe in his mouth and the little figurine faces that is set on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
So
exactly
there
what
was like the
you're talking
captain and there was a sailor
Yeah,
and a couple of guys with Nor'westers. There was a pirate captain and a couple of pirates, and yeah, there was like whole.
Oh, yeah. I remember
yeah,
those.
they're German heads, right? Yeah.
yeah, those were neat. Yeah,
Whole
these
slew
are
of them.
addicting. A lot of these, I just wanted to try, but the one thing I don't do well on these little bitty ones, well, I don't know if this is a good example, but I broke the hair trying to get the supports off, but the hair gets kind of clumpy because it's such fine detail, but I guess you would need a smaller nozzle for that. That's me guessing unprofessionally. But yeah, I love 3D printing.
It's addictive for sure.
Jeff, if you don't want yours, I'll take them. I could work off of them. I mean, unless you want money, because yeah.
I know my parents had a huge collection of those too, and some of them are worth like if they're the rare ones, they're like some of them are worth like thousands of dollars. Most of them are like $20 a piece though.
Yeah. I think they're neat. I remember them. Even as a kid, I thought they looked cool. They looked so real.
Mike,
Drink.
just my gram had those on the wall along with the 3 flying ducks that everyone used to have. Yeah, we used to have the 3 flying ducks too. Freaking mallards.
Yeah. Or what about the giant wooden fork and spoon? Just saying. No? Console TV? Come on now. Maybe not on the wall.
Yep. Giant wooden fork and spoon. Oh,
Yeah.
and the giant. No, they were in the kitchen, right?
Mhm.
In the
Just
80s,
right
we
saying.
had that big giant watch too. Watch clock.
No, I didn't have that. Well, now I got to go put all these back in the house. Dag, blabbit.
What?
But yes, this is the horse that I want to make a life
You
size.
should put him in a box.
Yeah. Well, I have them sitting on a shelf in the house, actually just flaying them. Doug says country goose. Is that the one with the bow tie around its neck? or scarf, whatever. Okay, Jerry, you have the
He's
panel.
got
link if you want
a straw hat. He's got a straw hat on too, right?
Jerry, I'll wait till Jerry shows. Well, I can just wait to put all this stuff up. We don't have to scroll anymore. Good Lord. Well, then again, I invited everybody, and there's 12 people here. I don't want to turn it into a 3D printer. I would have to go into. Hello, Jerry. I would have to go into the house in order to do that. Jerry, camera's not working yet. Yes, it is. This is Jerry, folks.
What's up, everybody?
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Okay, turned
Jerry!
off. It was annoying.
That is Polly Wants a Crafter, by the way. That out in the chat, Jerry Brown.
So this is a laser project I did today.
Oh, that's beautiful, dude.
Shadow box.
Oh, players. Look at that.
Very nice.
Volleyball.
Yep. Got the player numbers, little volleyballs, a net, the whole bit.
Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah, this is the custom hanger that I made for it. And basically it's just like a slip fit,
Like a French cleat system.
like a French cleat, but it's a flush mount. So
Dude.
it just hooks on there.
Oh,
That's a
And
good
it's lightweight
idea.
enough
That's-
that
that's
this doesn't
cool.
need hardware, so it's just glued on. And that's going to be more than enough to hold it in place. Then they
Look
just
at
screw
you.
this to the wall, and then you slide it on.
Well, Jerry,
Uh-huh.
working in the sign business, you could easily just take a piece of Z track and slice it down the middle and use the top and bottom pieces to do the same thing.
Yeah, this was an emergency. She ordered it Friday night. This whole thing was just a design Friday.
Okay.
Well, that and you stole Jerry's thunder. He was going to
That's cool.
market it and make millions.
No, well, here's the
That's
thing.
cool.
Here's the thing. A 3-cent piece of plastic, or buying hardware
Yeah.
of any kind to fit on a 1/16 of an inch recess. That's a
Yeah.
good enough reason for me to do it there.
That's awesome. It's a neat idea. And I see something quite awesome on the upper side of your camera. Would that be the Day of the Dead woman?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, that orange thing is Grogu.
Grogu.
Well, yeah.
No, that is the Day of the Dead woman.
Done on a laser, correct?
Yeah, I cut that on a laser. I gotta fill it with resin,
Nice.
and then
No, that
if you're
Grogu was cool too. I was just
a fan of these guys.
see
Hey, customers get what they want.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been getting a little crazy with the laser, but Grogu needs a paint job.
Now,
gotta
was
file
that
down some
Grogu
felt.
something you sliced yourself? I mean, or was it a file that came in multiple slices?
No, this is the actual Grogu you can get on. Well, you used to be able to get it on Thingiverse.
I've got 4 or 5 of them
But,
from Thingiverse.
Yeah, so you may actually have this one, but I just
Wow.
Sliced it up, and he's hollow. I know there's another guy making one right now, but it's got support inside of it. This is 100% hollow. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably ask your advice more when it comes to making things hollow because I'd save so much filament.
Yeah. It's
All right,
definitely a
guys.
lot less.
I got a
filament.
I got a 3D printing question now. Okay,
Uh-oh.
since you can print with plastic and metal, there is a metal 3D printer, right?
Mhm.
Correct.
Can you
I didn't know that.
3D print with chocolate?
There is a pancake bot that will CNC print pancakes in different shapes.
I just want to
I've seen one of those.
I've seen one where they do it's food, some kind of food substance to represent like sushi. It looks like sushi, but it's just a nutritional thing.
This is sort of back on topic. They also have wood filament. It's not 100% wood, but it's got real wood fiber in it. And it's like in the right context, that could be awesome. I'm the virgin of the group when it comes to 3D printing, so I'll let the 2 sluts over there talk. It's man, this stuff is addicting.
I've just got
Oh yeah.
too many projects going on at once.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Jerry is working on a quote unquote life size R2D2 that beeps and walks and rolls and all that stuff. Got all kinds of pretty perks in it or something. That volleyball thing is awesome too, sir.
Beep boop.
Yeah, he's
Beep, boop.
he's got an MP3 player, an amplifier. He's got speakers.
Nice. That's another Charles Daring design in the background. Just saying.
Oh, there's a couple over here.
Hi.
I got Santa Claus on the wall. Here's your little fairy moon, which it's a little jagged because
Vector.
the graphic was iffy. But
Yeah.
hey,
Sorry.
yeah.
That's
And-
awesome, Jerry.
My scroll saw is still here.
Yay.
I use it on occasion to hold stuff, but I do have a few patterns I gotta finish. Not patterns, but projects that I've actually started cutting.
Yeah. I got a few of those. John, I think, might have a couple. I feel confident saying yes, Wade, but I'll let Jerry ask. Wade's wanting to know if that's off of P1P. Sorry, John, I'll let you get back to it.
Since we're doing a show and
Oh, Grogu was
Since we're doing
actually
a
off of
show
that
and tell.
Prusa.
Wow. That
Yeah.
must have taken 8 years. Go ahead, John. He goes to do a show and tell and he froze.
since we're
No,
doing
he's
a
back.
show and tell,
Hello, Chris.
I'll show you guys a couple things that I got done then.
Nice.
Now I know most of you guys started all these, right? So here's my finished truck.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Right? There's the thing you built in. And I got my antenna going on there too.
Looky there.
That's all.
Good to see you, Chris Nealon. We're watching John show and tell.
I'm still working.
Yes, Doug, that is not your
Still
ears
working
deceiving
on
you.
the,
You did got it.
The Tribe
You
Blue
did
Yard.
get it.
And then here's Sonic and Tails.
Wow,
Nice,
that
man.
turned out awesome, home
Which
slipper.
that you guys saw me doing too, working on.
Yeah,
And that's in a shadow box too. And look,
that's cool.
Mhm.
I painted. I accentuated the laser, my tattooed laser background on that.
Nice.
So there you go.
By-
See, yeah, see,
by the way-
show and tell.
By the way, John's congestion is caused by the fires in Canada. And everybody's saying,
Oh, do you want
very
to
cool.
see my car?
You want to see my car? That's a tribute to yeah. Good to see you, John. Okay, we got 11 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions about pretty much anything, John's still here. He just turned off the camera.
Again.
I gotta move everything off my table so I can get back to scrolling. Jerry, you gotta stick around. You're our homie now.
I have to go and let a customer know her thing is done.
Yes, sir. No,
So-
that French cleat thing is pretty dang cool. Seriously, and
Yeah, I was. This is the first prototype and it works pretty good. I mean, 2 little nails and you can hold this thing up.
heck
It's
yeah, very
nice
nice.
and lightweight too.
Hey everybody, Indy Mike just walked in.
All right.
Hey, Andy.
See y'all.
Sorry, Jerry. Oh, Jerry has left us. All right, John's still here in voice only, but he's here.
Hey guys,
Not all there.
just like you know, he's still kicking ass.
Oh, I gotta get all this stuff moved so I can get back to work over here. You know, Mike. Well, we've just covered all kinds of topics today, haven't we, by golly? Good to see you, Mr. Indy Mike. And everybody, actually. But yeah, Indy Mike, we ain't seen him in a while. Oy! My stool won't roll, so I can get closer to the table. All right. All right. Long time no see, Cletus. I tell you what. All right. Tim, do you mind letting the rest of us talk, sir?
Go for it.
I always say that to the quiet
little
folks, just saying.
chatterbox that he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I like listening to professionals talk.
You hear him during the week. He's in the back of his truck. Non-stop talking and eating.
No, we can't be talking about food now. Your audio's way down, Tim. I don't know if you changed your audio settings, but something's up.
Might be because my saw's making so much noise too. Or I just talk quiet.
I'm good. If there anybody just joining us, this is not a talent contest or a race or anything. Anybody's welcome. If you have a scroll saw and you want to work on something, come on down.
Good thing it ain't a talent contest, 'cause I'd lose, but
Lord, you wouldn't lose.
I just get the last place, right? First place goes to last.
That confused my brain. Oh yeah, Canada charges too much for everything.
UF ain't far behind me.
I got lucky, Wade. I'm making payments on mine because I don't have credit for it, but I have a friend who was just on the panel that I'm making payments to for mine. Now, talking about those hangers, I'd have to get them 4 feet wide and stuff. Just saying.
I do believe
Are you trying to tell
I
us
got
you've
all
done
my
so?
cuts.
Well,
Yeah.
you're a
One out
third
of
of the
three.
way there anyway. Yeah, he has
Exactly.
3 panels to do first.
Yep. I still got to sand this one, all the fuzzies off the back.
Well, I got to do the same thing with the one I just finished, so I just figured, what the heck, let's start another one.
Mm-hmm. And that pressing steel was still sticking and still worked from the last time that I was on John's live and put it on here.
Nice. Yeah, I still haven't tried that because I do such large faces, and John said the parts that overlap don't stick as well. But if I trimmed them down, they would. But it's too much work. Plus, it's therapeutic for me to listen to music and crap while I'm tracing onto the wood.
Yeah.
Did you see that, John? We gave you credit. It happens.
Well, it's far and few between, but I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Mike, this is a cowboy holding a rope. I don't know how well it shows up, but it's a feller holding a rope looking down. Now, the hat he was wearing in the picture had very wide straw crap, but I'm not liking the way it looks, so I'm going to ignore some of those deep lines that go that way. Good to see you, Mike, by God. Every now and then you got to wonder if one of your older friends is still kicking, you know what I mean? By God. Good. God, it got quiet. Don't make me come up with all the topics, folks. I don't see Robin, and I didn't block her, so why don't I see Robin? Doug is saying hi, Robin, so I assume
I don't see
Battery
her.
put it in the wrong chat window. Yep, Doug's saying things, but he's getting older. Just checking, Charles. Yeah, you're right, Mike. Mike is the youngest member. I guess Doug was just covering his bases and not wanting him to get attacked for not saying hi to Robin. So just in case he was in here, he said it. All right, I get it now.
Nice,
You didn't
nice.
say hi to me.
Give me. Mark says, okay, back car's unloaded, and I don't know how she fits that much crap. Collectibles rare and precious in that car. And then Mike says, Rockin' Robin needs to get in here.
Welcome back, Mark.
Rockin' Robin.
Welcome back, Martha.
I need to, once I have a cigarette, I need to go and eat dinner, or I get in trouble.
Fine.
I finish this cigarette before I go in, though.
All right. Thanks for the warning. Oh yeah.
You're very
Let your wife know some weird guy's going to be sending her a friend request if it's okay with her.
Oh, yeah. She'd be fine with it.
Aw.
She posts a lot of her laser stuff on there, too.
That's just because I'm awesome as well.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate you hanging out with us, Timmy.
All right, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
I always enjoy it.
Me too, except for when I don't.
Exactly.
Then it's just going to be me on the screen. Nobody wants to see that. John's too pretty for the camera.
And they wouldn't have come here if they didn't want to see you, Charles.
Yeah, diddly. Well, they haven't got to see me in a while, except for that old bathing suit incident. But I just get to see my pretty multicolored hands, I tell you what. Every now and then, on top of my head, when I got to lean over and check the tension there. Yeah. By God.
See, because they all came because you were on. They didn't know I was going to be on or anything, so definitely ain't me. They had to
Well,
come
they
'cause
all-
they wanted to see you.
They only knew I was going to be on because I advertised it.
Well, yeah. Now I get notifications, so I'll know when you go live on here or fixing to go live.
Yay. It's just because I'm pretty. You can say it. Don't. Everybody in the chat's racing to see who can type their cut down the quickest. Yeah, pretty ugly.
Sure do got a pretty mouth, boy.
You hush. Really.
Squeal like a pig.
Oink, oink.
Moo moo. That's Sesame Street for today, folks. Now, if you ever need somebody to fill the silence, Mr. Mark Lindsay can help you out. He's a chatty feller,
Oh, yeah.
but he's so gosh darn likable. Aren't you, Mark?
Oh, I forgot to mention also there, Mark. Check out what I'm getting to test out even before it's released. I bet you even know where that's from too. Try to hold it steady there. Should be out in a couple weeks, but I get a little testing there.
The Beast.
Yeah. Big brother of the hog.
Ooh, Indy
I
Mike
got
says I'm pretty. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, I was pretty much floored when I got the offer, and I don't know what I did to deserve it. But, I think there's only three others that have one right now, where it got released, and yeah, 1/4-inch roughing mill from IDC Woodcraft. The hog was it's a little bit shorter cutting area than the hog, but it'll move some material. I was running 10 millimeter deep at 150 inches per minute on my little Chinese 6040 CNC, and it wasn't even grunting. It just sawdust was a flying.
Oh God.
Now, Garrett's had it up a lot higher than that with his little more robust machine. I think he's had it up, around 800 inches a minute in maple so far. He's shooting for 1,000 inches a minute, which is flat out flying.
Hello, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
JJ, tell Tim
Hey,
he's
Jay.
not allowed to leave.
Yeah, Garrett is a pretty good guy. I've learned a lot from watching him, and I've learned a lot from watching you too, Mark.
I haven't learned a damn thing from either one of them because I don't CNC. I'm sorry, I just didn't want you non-CNCers to feel left out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're leaving, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello. The actual Robin is here.
Hey, Robin.
Hello, Robin.
Just for the record, I'd already mentioned after this segment I had to go eat dinner, so I'm not running off just because you showed up, Robin.
What did I do?
Nothing. But if I don't go and eat dinner, I'm going to get in trouble.
He don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Appreciate you dropping by, Mr. Tim.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing with us.
Absolutely. Look forward to doing it
Y'all
again
come.
there sometime soon.
All right. Y'all come on back sometime, all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, have a good one.
See you later. See you later, Tim. You know where.
Oh, yes. Yeah. See ya.
Doug says I went and got her for you, Charles. Hello, Robin. All right, John. It's just me on the screen now. 13 people watching. Please don't hold back if you got any comments or questions, and they're sweet and family friendly. It got so quiet. Oh. All right, I'll just sit here and scroll all by my lonesome. That's fine. That's fine. Good. I'm gonna take a drink of my favorite beverage. By the way, if you want Flying Dutchman scroll saw blades at 15% off, you read that ticker across the bottom. That's them words rolling by for in case you didn't know what a ticker was. Yeah, come on now. John, it's okay to talk now and then.
Every now and then, though.
Every now and then I fall apart. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Now, I said I was going to stop doing live streams, but on this channel I still can. Just saying. If I can on my own channel, I'd just slow them way down.
Hey, Mark. Mark says he finally got his storage shed moved. Yay!
Yay!
Mark says now he's got a crew coming up to grade his driveway on Tuesday. Then I get to put down
Nice.
more driveway gravel. Whee.
Mark likes gravel. God, I've already been going 4 hours and 20. No way.
Yep, 4 hours and 4.5 hours.
Time flies when you're having fun,
Well-
or whatever this is.
Well, Mark, here's hoping you get a B, hopefully an A. Just don't strive too high. You don't want an A plus though on that grading.
No.
Gotta pay more in taxes then probably.
Go to your room, John. All right. I didn't drill that many pilot holes to start this because I didn't think I'd be to this point very quickly. But what can you do? Miracles happen.
Well, when you cut them big pieces out though.
Yeah, looks like you've got more John.
Yeah. Why don't you just cut the backer out right now then too?
Because I
Need ability.
Well, I almost never use backers unless it's going to sell or I'm going to go out somewhere with it because that's more material I got to come up with and paper and all that kind of stuff. By the way, I put the panel link out to God knows how many Scroll Song groups. I wish somebody get on here and scroll with me. But if you don't want to scroll, that's fine. Okay, Mike and Indy Mike. Both Mikes, go to your room. Herb is probably working on a design and or wishing he was napping or actually napping. I have no idea. He was in the chat earlier. Yep. Oh, no. John, I need you to sing a ditty because I ran out of cigarettes. I got to go into my office right quick. Priorities, hello.
Into your office.
Yeah, it's like
in
30 feet from here.
Room.
In my room.
Charles has to go in his room.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, there's that. I just stay in the room in my brain. That way I don't put my feet in my mouth. So yeah, I gotta
I'm-
finish up my tractor trailer. You're what?
I'm back.
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking when I came back.
Yeah, so they were asking how the smoke was. So when I went inside there, yeah, I can almost see down to the end of the street. That's how bad the
Ugly
smoke
mugly.
is here.
That's terrible. Good Lord, Mark's leaving us too. Dropping like flies. Appreciate you driving by, Mark.
The Diener bell.
Yeah. John, are you cheating on us with a another live stream or video?
No, I'm not.
I'm hearing
Uh-huh.
music or something.
Really? I got nothing on.
That's inappropriate, sir. Or just kidding. See what I did there? Mike is singing a song for you. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. Okay, you didn't take the lead on that. All right.
No, he was
Thanks for
singing
leaving me
you.
hanging.
That's why you.
He said, "Hey John," didn't he? I was just reading the comment to you since you're hush. Just play along, there, Blevett. Okay. Good lordy. Yeah, that's all right, John. I'll do all the talking. That's fine.
Well, I haven't heard you talk in a while, so I missed it.
You out your mind, crazy.
I'm as quiet as I always am.
I'm not real confident anybody actually missed me, but we'll go with that. I'm waiting for somebody in the chat to say, I missed you, but my aim's getting better. Sorry if I stole anyone's thunder that was typing slow. Okay. I missed you too, Mike. Excuse me. Been a while since I had that song stuck in my head. Appreciate you, John. Yeah. If you're just joining us, I'm not talking to myself. John's behind the scenes without his camera on. Of course, he's going to stay quiet to make it sound like I'm talking to myself.
Ugh.
How much? How much area are these fires taking up?
Just give me a sec. I'll look that up for you.
Okay. It's not like you to Google things.
No.
Excuse me. Y'all got me coughing. How about? God, I'm getting stuffy. Is the smoke down here too?
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently, because the smoke from all the wildfires, it's actually going down to the states now.
yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
There's wildfires in BC and Alberta.
I'd be surprised if it made it all the way to Texas, though.
And wildfires taken out. So far, in the past 2 weeks, the fires have burned about 478,000 hectares. Okay, or 1,800 square miles. 1,800 square miles.
That's a big old fire. Or half.
Yeah, 10 times the average area burned for this time of the year, according to
Lord.
NASA.
That's bad.
Like about every day, there's probably at least three new alerts that we're getting on our phones about the areas and stuff.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Mike says he's got to get his camera sorted out. He's got about 8 projects to photograph. Well, hurry it up, Mike.
Lord, all this talk about fires got me coughing. What is up?
Yeah. Current wildfires. I know there's probably how many are active right now? I'm trying to find out where it is. But I know, like around us, basically in the last 2 weeks around us, there was south of us across the river, and then it jumped the river last week. An hour down the road in Valley View, they basically evacuated the town of Valley View, and then they evacuated Fox Creek, but 2 hours away from there. And then currently, basically for the past week already, the highway's been closed from Valley View to Whitecourt. That's Whitecourt's 3 hours away, so they closed down the entire highway. Going north, Rainbow Lake is gone. High Level is under evacuation. Hay River up in Northwest Territories got evacuated last week. Fort St. John, an hour west, is got partially evacuated. Areas up there are under watch now. So there's 79 active fires in Alberta.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
This is definitely, at least as far as the panel goes, has been one of the lonelier scroll togethers or scroll alongs, whatever you want to call them. Oh well, no complaints. At least we're having fun. All right. I'm getting a little tired. I know that's a shock, but we still got 12 people watching. I don't want to leave everybody hanging. Mike's asking how all of this.
Oh my god.
Took a lot of lighter fluid. I can't believe I got to coughing all this fire talk. Good lordy. Is that your lungs I hear or some kind of
No, it's my fan on my
oh
laptop. It's dying. My laptop is dying.
we folks, we have got to get together and get John a new computer for his dang live stream so he it's so we can hear him and understand him and say him and stuff. Just saying. Okay. All right, so we can take up a collection. I have 23 cents. Anybody got? And do I hear $1? Honey, come on now. I'm not an auctioneer. Yeah, come on, people. This is funny.
Yeah, so the wildfires in Alberta, it says nearly 92 wildfires were active on Wednesday in northern central part of Alberta, with 26 considered out of control. Smoke from the fires blanketing Calgary and surrounding areas with strong winds pushed the acrid air south, prompting air quality warnings in Environment Canada due to a very high risk for residents.
How many different fire crews are working on it?
There's crews that came out. There are crews that came out from the States. There's crews that came over from like all over the world are in Canada right now.
Wow.
Right, like in Alberta.
Good lordy.
It says there's about 2,500 firefighters and other responders that are in Alberta attacking the blaze, with more support requested from outside the province.
I understand, Steve, and I'm sorry for the reasoning. I hate to do this with 12 people watching unless John wants to keep it going, but I'm all kinds of tired all of a sudden. We love you, Steve. Well, yeah, 4 hours, 45 minutes in, it's not all of a sudden, but I hate to leave when there's this many people watching. But please subscribe, as well as Would If I Could, John Cousins on YouTube, and myself, Charles Deering Scroller, I believe, on YouTube, or at least Charles Deering. You should be able to find me. And yeah, this is Scroll Ops and More. There's a Facebook group as well associated, so you find that on Facebook, and subscribe here on YouTube. And I appreciate everybody taking the time to drop by. And thank you for the active chat and questions. Thank Tim for dropping by, and everybody that took the time. We appreciate you. This is how you point at the camera without even looking at it. Pretty appreciate your scroll on.